universally acknowledged that every now and again a situation arises that defies explanation. And so it was with the ascension of the 3rd Street Saints. When the Saints made their presence known to the world in 2006, they were decried for being pretenders to the throne. The people were confused. Were the Saints sociopathic killing machines hell-bent on destruction? Or puckish rogues living a life of mirth and whimsy? The Saints needed clarity of purpose, and so the course was set. More fun, less mercy killing. This simple choice revitalized the Saints, transforming them from a degenerate street gang into beloved pop culture icons. But even then, the Saints were not satisfied. For it's one thing to be revered as a hero. It is another to be a hero. And that, my friends, is where our journey begins.
Gonna tell Aunt Mary about Uncle John. He claimed he has the music, but he had a lot of fun. Yeah, baby.
Boss, you sure this isn't a setup? Didn't catch that, boss.
Mike is dead? Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry, I forgot to check the battery because I was busy coordinating an international assassination.
Hey, can we go back to the part about this being a setup?
It's not a setup, the intel is good.
You trust this lady?
Asha's one of the good guys. Oleg knows her from the KGB days.
Oh, she's tight with the KGB. I feel a lot better.
Look, Bert and I worked with her too, she's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm sure she's great at putting someone in a fucking body bag. That doesn't mean we should...
We're 3 minutes behind schedule. We need to move.
You're a real people person, aren't you?
I'm sorry, is this a counter-terrorist operation or a Saints flow shoot?
I'm Sean.
Asha Odekar, follow me. We're here. Didn't expect them to be on business.
We know what's at stake.
Do you?
Look, lady, this motherfucker knows how to get shit done. Don't you worry about me.
What's security?
My tech guy brought us a 10-minute window. If we move fast, we'll only need to worry about the guards on foot.
How many of those are there?
Don't know about the numbers inside, but there are about 8 marching the perimeter. On my signal, we... Oh, hell. We gotta move!
حاسب الله يخرب بيتك وقعت.
So much for subtlety.
Don't worry about it, honey. Subtlety is not really our thing.
Come on, this way. Base, are you there? What are we walking into?
The intelligence I'm looking at suggests...
Hold on. Hide, truck on its way.
Wait a minute. Your hammer is... Was that Matt Miller?
Kinsey, be nice. But seriously, Matt Miller is a brilliant hacker, a venerated agent of MI6, and a key member of our operation.
And the fact that he tried to kill us.
What's past is past. We are all working together now. Let's focus on the job.
As I was saying...
Hold that thought, Matt. Guards ahead. Hold position. Let's take him out quietly.
طيب طيب طيب.
were saying?
The nuke is stashed deep in the compound. It's likely primed and ready to go.
Getting booted from the U.S. sent Cyrus Temple off the deep end, but teaming up with terrorists? Seriously?
And we're in. Get my back.
You should be nearing the missile.
Cyrus' soldiers everywhere, so be alert.
Attention, attention, please.
Listen.
Saints, glad you can make it.
Got it.
Don't take it personal.
Why would
I should have killed you at Steelport.
Or maybe take it personal.
You ruined Steelport, ruined America.
I'm looking.
I'll understand America by letting you live. Destroy Washington and start over. Nothing can stop me now, especially you.
Matt, Kinsey, what's going on?
Shit! Our side's bombing the compound!
Oh, wait a minute, we're still in here!
I'm not dropping the bomb!
What the fuck? Where to now, then?
Don't sweat. I got it. This way, people.
Every mission has its bumps.
Bump? You call that a bump?
You're alive, aren't you? Pierce, come with me. You two go through that door.
On.
Let's see how you can handle yourself, Mr. Celebrity. We'll be on mic.
Handle myself? Shit, I can handle myself.
You should be really close to the missile silo now. Stay alert. Cyrus is such a berg when it comes to security.
No sign of the target, but we're looking at a stockpile of explosives and chemicals here. I can't tell what kind.
It's explosives and chemicals, lady. What else you need to know? Yo, we're here. The target is just ahead.
Target's in the next room.
Damn it! Don't move!
Shit! He's running out the front. Let's deal with this.
Inline, let's go!
You alright?
There he is! Quick, get ahead of him!
Steal an insolent child! Come here, you hoodlum! I'm ending you, Saint, once and for all! You're not leaving here! Best to just give up now!
when we first met. I was just a fun-loving girl in dreadlocks, but you saw me as more than that.
We snap at each other sometimes, and I don't always understand your methods. But there's no one I'd rather follow into battle.
How would you like to be the face of the Saints? And I was all oh man, I'm gonna miss you! Had I any idea you would be so willing to sacrifice yourself to save the world, I suppose I wouldn't have tried to kill you.
Well, we just met, but, you seem to know. Nice. The warhead's disabled, but it's still moving, boss. Boss, you're right over the...
This is a problem.
It's not a problem.
You alienated part of America.
I alienated crazy people.
You couldn't resist, could you?
Jesus, not you two.
This is a problem.
I keep trying to explain that, but the president won't listen.
Poverty is a problem. Apartheid is a problem. This is just a couple of...
Here's the latest approval poll.
We lost 20 points. We can get them back.
They're at 20 points.
I'll admit that's a little lower than anticipated.
So you agree you have a problem?
No, you do. You're the communications director. Fix this.
Can you give me 100% employment?
No.
Will you get married?
Fuck no.
Then we're in trouble.
King, can you have this naysayer assassinated?
Not when you say it publicly.
You're more fun as a gang leader.
We have a country to run. Fun isn't part of the equation.
Where's a septic truck where you need one? Bollocks. Maybe Keith has a good word for me. I'm really not looking forward to question time.
Listen, we've got enough clout right now for one major bill, not both. What do you want me to push forward? Do you want to be the president who cured cancer or the president who solved world hunger?
Cancer can kiss my ass.
Good choice.
Hope Kinsey's got the press under control.
Now, you listen here. If you think you can cram your agenda past Congress, you are in for a rude awakening. You hear me? Now, let me tell you a little something about the greatest word in politics. Filibuster.
Words are cheap. Must have cut my knuckle on that senator's teeth.
Oleg and I are about to head over to Camp David to watch some Nightblade. Yep. You down?
Boom! Hell yeah, I'm in.
I'm your #1 fan!
Nice work, Oleg.
The president's words were taken out of context.
Kinsey, what's the right context for, and I quote, "I'm the patron saint of America. We should probably look into changing the Pledge of Allegiance to one nation under me"?
That's a great question. Jane?
I think we have a problem.
Not you two. How many times do I have to...
Asha and Miller are waiting for you in the Oval Office.
If MI6 needed something, they would send it up the chain, not fly across an ocean.
They said nobody back home believes them.
Jesus, what's going on?
They think we're about to be attacked by aliens.
I gotta go.
This is serious. You know that Kinsey's been saying the same thing.
When did you start taking Kinsey seriously?
When the people who helped us save the world said we should.
All right. I'll swing by after I...
Hello, humans. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not a time for fear, but a time for celebration. Today, the best and brightest among you will find salvation within the Zin Empire.
I'm smarter than all these people.
Delightful.
Kinsey, no! Protect the president!
I do love your spirit, my dear. I'm Zinyak. Pleasure to meet you. Would you like to join me for a ride? Splendid.
Back off! Gotta arm myself. I told them to put a gun every 5 steps and a grenade launcher every 10.
There you are. Thank God you're all right.
You alright? Where's Matt?
Upstairs, trying to find out what's happening.
What is happening?
All out war by the looks of it. I'm meeting up with Matt. I'll be in touch via comm.
Stay safe.
Come on, this way!
What the fuck? Keith! God damn it! Get out of my way! I had enough. Got that sorted now. Shit, what the fuck is going on? I regret nothing. Pierce, Ben!
Shit, player! Save yourself! Fuck that! Save me!
Millions of people are disappearing around the globe. The death toll is incalculable. How were we not ready?
What? Oh, hell.
Resistance the only thing. I did this.
For you. I regret nothing. I'm gonna find that ugly mother.
These enemies identified by some invaders as the Empire.
You ETs are so fucking dead.
No demands. They appear to be here solely to conquer the Earth.
Matt and I are at the South Portico. Yeah, see this?
Where are you, arsehole? Fucking get in my cabinet. I'll rip your fucking head off. Shit!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Matt, hold on to me!
Arsha, man! God damn it! Piss off, you ugly sods! You Burks picked a fight with the wrong POTUS! Christ on a bike. How many of you are there? Bertuoni, activate South Portico defenses. Well, let's do this, you beautiful, deadly thing, you. Come on, choke on this! I'll frag every last one of you! Nick my mates! My cabinet? You think you can come here and bollocks my country? What are you? Forward up!
Humans enjoy leaping so much.
Get off my lawn, you son of a bitch! Didn't count on me, did you?
Well, hello there. Welcome aboard.
Oh, I'm gonna mount you over the fireplace, you idiot fuck!
Now, not so fast.
Say goodbye. Wait, what? Shit!
Did you really think you could stop me?
Fucking hell!
Oh, human arrogance. Is there anything more charming?
Fucking ass! Oh, I'm gonna...
Do what exactly? Huh? Bravado me to death? I'm going to have fun breaking you. Goodness me, what a dream.
Gosh, what a glorious day.
Morning, dear. I made your favorite breakfast. Oh, Mr. King from across the street is going out of town for a few weeks. He was wondering if you could check his mail for him. Oh, and your friend Pierce called. I'm sure he has some crazy new get-rich scheme. Oh, that Pierce. Such a card. And someone named Dex stopped by earlier. I didn't recognize him, so I just sent him away. I think I heard Timmy deliver the paper earlier. Could you fetch it, dear?
Right away, dear.
Hi, diddly eye, neighbor.
I wonder what is going on in the world today.
You ready to meet the fine people of Steelport? Well, get in the car.
Don't I usually drive?
It's your world. Go ahead. Boy, they sure are anxious to meet you.
And by they, you mean?
Well, you do have a queer sense of humor.
Why does this all look so bizarre?
Now, what's that you say?
Something's not right. This is so odd.
Can't wait to get out to the lake this weekend. I hear the fish are really biting.
What fish? What are you talking about?
Don't you worry now. We're almost there.
It's strange, but I think something's wrong with this car.
Oh, careful now. Well, here we are. Why don't you glad hand a bit? We got time.
Ow! My toe!
Can I get a picture? Aw, thank you kindly.
Looks like it's time. Your public is waiting.
Oh my stars, it's the president!
Hi, What the?
We don't use that kind of language here in Steelport.
What the fucking is this fucking cunt? I'll just be getting the fucking cunt out of here.
Hello? Hello?
Kinsey, is that really you?
Finally! Listen to me. No time to explain, but you have to break free.
What am I meant to break free from?
The place you're in isn't real. Whatever it's having you do, you need to stop.
But I'm driving a car.
Okay, good. There's a park nearby. Head there and give me a sec.
I'm glad there's no driving up close.
Brace yourself.
Brace for... Good God!
I need some more time before I can get you out. It'd be really helpful if you could just, just be you.
Who else would I be?
The simulation is all about normalcy. Pleasantry, order, all the things you hate. Go forth. Unleash hell.
Could be better.
Keep it up! The simulation is resisting, but just keep going.
This
way.
Down!
You need to do more. Bigger! Hold on, I'm sending you something. Find the cat fountain. I left you a present.
Boy, howdy. This thing sure is neato.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
You're doing great. The simulation is... Oh, no. Wait a minute.
What am I waiting for, Kinsey? What's wrong?
Good. You had to push and push and push. I hope you've enjoyed your last moments.
Sorry, didn't catch that.
Okay! Ah, fuck me! Ah! Ah!
I'm impressed.
Where the hell are... Fuck me.
I should have realized a prison of peace would never hold a sociopath like yourself.
I'm more of a puckish rogue.
A rose by any other name.
Are you trying to kill me or sleep with me?
Charming.
See, there you go with those mixed messages again.
Then allow me to be perfectly clear. I am the architect of your reality. I build what I want. I destroy what I want. And your bravado means nothing. Fighting back is pointless, my friend. There's nowhere to run. You belong to me. Now, on to more pleasant things. I'm going to place you in your new home. Try to run again, and I'll destroy your pitiful planet. Did you hear that? My friends, each of you are guilty of crimes against the Zin Empire. But today is your lucky day. Today, you get to be a part of a new work release program. Swear your fealty, and I will empower you to be wardens of Simulation 31. You will have one purpose: torment the President of the United States. Beyond that, the world is yours to toy with. Ravage it. Indulge in your basest desire. It makes no difference to me. Just leave the prisoner alive. I want them broken, not dead. Go now and tear their world asunder.
Blimey, where am I?
Come in, President. Can you hear me?
Yes, love. But how, since I don't have my mobile with me?
I just patched myself into your simulation and projected my voice through the audio system. You should be able to hear me from anywhere. And you don't have to yell.
Right, because I love voices in my head. Kinsey, I'm unarmed here. Kindly show me the exit.
Can't do that until I backtrace your signal to your physical body. Until then, you're stuck there, so you might want to go buy a gun.
Brilliant. So I'm off to friendly fire. Can't recall where the nearest one is.
Set your GPS from the map in your hub.
Hub?
It's like a digital information pad. You know, like those mobile devices all the kids have these days?
Nice. Can it send Zinyak a snapshot of my ass?
No.
You are getting me out of here, right?
Eventually. I'm still trying to figure out the Zin systems. Basic hacks like hooking into the audio system isn't hard. Trying to disconnect you and find your body, that's a bit more involved.
And shedding these ridiculous clothes isn't a basic hack?
On my list of priorities, that doesn't even make my top 500.
If you had to wear this, you'd sing a different tune.
If I was wearing that, I'd be asking you to shoot me in the head.
I'm probably gonna be...
Do you expect the entire White House was demolished?
I don't know. Maybe. Why?
I just thought we should rebuild it as the ultimate crib. Steel walls, surface-to-air missiles, swimming pool with a bar you can swim up to.
Are you serious?
And more stripper poles in the bedrooms to boot.
More? You already had some stripper poles?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Wow.
You keep on.
I wonder where Brad...
Done already? Seems a bit risky, me in a gun store. You sure they'll sell to me?
I don't know. Do you remember how to shop for yourself, or did being president make you too good for that?
Just try to resist. They've got a bead on us. Next time you should run.
Let's end this now.
What next? You expect me to lie low till you find a way to free me?
Not yet. There's a Zim patrol close to you that'll need to be cleared out before that happens. That is, if the president's up for killing a few more aliens.
Capital idea, Madam Press Secretary.
What can I say? I'm good at my job.
Thanks to your warm personality.
True.
Oi! You blokes looking for me?
Just kill them and leave already.
How'd that work out for you? That's right, I'm a fucking sack. I said it's time to get off the street.
Use my warehouse. It's not far.
Well, I wouldn't want to impose, at all.
What's wrong with my inner sanctum?
Did I say there was anything wrong? Oh no, there's nothing here, Kinsey.
What? Damn it! Zinyak removed all signs of the Saints from the simulation. That means...
This city isn't gonna cut me any breaks.
Right.
So what am I meant to do about it?
Not sure yet. Though any help you can give with gathering information on systems in the simulation would be useful. I'll leave any tasks I have for you in the quest section of your hub.
Right. I feel better already.
Just hang in there. I promise I'll find a way to get you out.
Just try to be quick about it.
Clusters seem to be loose bits of code left behind by the simulation for some reason. I've only been able to locate a small amount right now, which I'm having trouble locking onto. Once in the general area of a cluster, I should be able to direct you to its location.
Once again, Kinsey, I know fuck all about what you've got me doing or why I'm doing it.
I'm still trying to figure out precisely what they are, but they seem like they'll be useful. There are several near my warehouse. I can't pinpoint their exact locations, but I marked the general areas for you.
Might as well. Serve the bugger right.
Tanning is so expensive. What's your problem? Oh, I never drink the haterade.
Watch your proximity meter to see if you're getting closer to the cluster, or farther away.
It's cold.
Blood's pumping now. Close, Kinsey. How safe is it to nick this thing?
Safe-ish. Just keep getting them.
Oh, yeah, this song is brilliant. Hey, sing with me, Kinsey.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, this is happening, even if I have to let you be the cat.
Not gonna happen.
We come together. You're up, Kinsey, and you know it ain't fiction.
No.
That's a direct order, Miss Kensington.
Fuck that.
And you wonder why I don't have you to tea anymore.
What's that weird noise?
Reading another cluster.
This data is amazing. Incomplete, but amazing.
Details, Kinsey, and try to keep them simple.
It seems that anything that broke the normal rules of the simulation deposited loose data that can be incorporated into your programming.
It's truth. I think I actually understood that.
But since the data is so fragmented, it doesn't leave behind a complete subroutine to loop into your codebase.
And back to the gibberish.
Ugh. It's simple. The more clusters you get, the more you can upgrade and alter your abilities.
And Bob's your uncle.
Be awesome.
Had that from the start. So will 3 of these suffice?
Still missing some key fragments. Get one more and we'll see.
So are these data biscuits?
Clusters.
Right, clusters. If they can be so bloody useful, why does Zinyak leave them lying around?
Why would they need them?
To give his soldiers more juice? I don't know, you said they're so amazing.
If Zinyak wants to change the code for his people, he can just... He wrote the simulation!
But doesn't he want us to keep... Sod it, I'll just accept this and move on.
Probably better that way.
Holy shit. Zinyak destroyed my flat.
Ugh. That place should have been condemned a long time ago.
Well, the ladies never complained.
Why can't I find my station?
That should be enough. Let's see what I can do here. Check your hub.
Whoa, this feels brilliant.
Here, let me load up a training program for you to test your powers.
So, what's this then?
The code says you can jump long distances and run at super high speeds. How about starting with a small jump? Okay, try focusing on charging your jump. That should get you higher.
How exactly am I supposed to jump up that?
Try pushing off from the wall each jump.
So I just run up walls now, do I?
It'd be more accurate to say you can jump up them repeatedly.
Pretty much the same thing. Crikey!
This time I've moved the buildings apart. Try making that jump.
Oh, I'm liking this.
Okay, now for the big test. Use your super speed to get a running start and leap to that opposite building.
You gotta be fucking joking.
Just try it. See? You did
fun, but we can do better.
Good, because I found a race subroutine already in the city.
Spot on.
I think I figured out how this works. Run along the path collecting the power orbs, which should boost your new speed. Every time you hit a checkpoint, you'll be able to stay in the program a bit longer so you can reach the end. Though you probably want to avoid the firewalls along the way. Good luck.
How's this race tied to the simulation?
Don't know, but it seems like when you break through any checkpoints along the race, the district's reality matrix will overload a little.
You lost me.
It means the simulation doesn't like it, and we're able to control the area.
Hey, that time it made sense.
It did the first time I said it too.
Love you too, Kinsey.
Lies.
That bridge...
And what's a hotspot?
Basically a giant workstation. A system like the simulation you're in probably requires constant maintenance, which is what these seem to be for.
And this is the only one?
Of course not.
The size of the blooming thing.
Focus on the shield generators, otherwise you'll never get to the main console.
Worked better than I thought. Might as well yank shit out. 100%. How'd that work out for you?
Shield down, you can get to the console at the base of the structure.
Right, piece of cake. Next time you should run. Steady. Reinforcements engaged. Sorted.
I'm showing some strange readings close to you.
Strange? It's raining bloody fire. Oh, Joe. What is that thing?
I don't know, but it isn't reading like a normal Zin. I think you can integrate your code with it.
Meaning?
It means once you take him down, get close enough, and I think you can absorb
because
him.
I want that inside me.
Yes, bravo. Perhaps my wardens underestimated you. I won't let them make the same mistake twice.
That can't be good.
To hell with him, Kinsey. Set me up with one of those training rooms.
I think I can do that.
So what did I get? Teleportation? Laser vision? Bone claws?
Whoa. Looks like the ability to freeze people and objects with an ice blast.
That sounds awesome. You want it, do you?
Let me load up a few targets from the simulation for you.
Oh, hang on. You're not putting in people who will try to kill me.
Don't worry, these are safe programs. You can't die from them.
Done already? What am I looking at?
It looks like data clusters can be hidden inside walls. Use your blast to knock them out.
Shit! Hell of an entrance there, guy.
I'll see if I can help with that. Okay, you should be able to recover from being knocked back now. Hold on. It looks like Zinyak added a shield to the boarding code. I guess you pissed him off.
Occupational hazard. Now how do I get around it?
You'll need something more powerful than a weapon, so use your superpowers to deactivate the shield for a short time. Then you can shoot him. That works pretty well. Though the real thing might be a bit tougher. Constructed a door that'll allow your mind to get out of the simulation and back into your body. Head toward it.
Right. So what's the deal with this Zin invasion, Kitty?
The good news is they didn't get everybody. Just a whole bunch of people. According to what I've been able to decipher, the simulation is designed to house the best and the brightest specimens from various worlds.
The best and brightest from an entire planet? How big is this thing?
Big. but they haven't gotten to all of Earth yet. Just the major cities. Last I heard, Oleg was up at Camp David. That area doesn't look like it's been hit yet.
Wait, where am I in the real world? Are they mucking about with my body?
It's in a safe place. Once you're free, I'll pick you up at the landing platform.
Kinsey, it's locked.
Wrong door.
Oh, cheers. Well, that didn't go terrible.
Can you quit being a baby and just walk in?
Look, lady, we're doing this in my time.
No, you're not.
Where's Kinsey? That's truth.
What are you doing?
Hand it over. I'm in the belly of the beast.
I swear every time I come home it's all, what'd you bring me? How come I never go on any raids? Hey! Where's the human? You are sending out command soldiers to report any and all misplaced on this map of FTC immediately.
Is this a bloody starship? That would be a good time to show up, Kinsey.
Given our volume of abductees, you are experiencing unusual delays in processing pod chambers 3 through 8. Your patience is appreciated. All soldiers are on high alert. Abductees on route to Lakes for elevated escape attempts. Permission is granted to shoot on sight.
Where is this fucking platform?
Abductees carry any number of serious diseases. Exercise caution when approaching or handling the abductees.
wrong turn. Oh, fuck! Tell Zinyak it's going down! Don't worry, I'm coming, blah blah fuck! I'll kill all of you and slide down the corpses to Earth! That's right, I'll kill a lot of you!
This on. Can they hear me? Well, hello. I see you're attempting a noble escape. Understandable given your situation, but I urge you to turn back.
Let me take the stick. I'm getting us out of here.
Gee, Kinsey, thanks for saving my life. Why, thanks, boss. I love being appreciated. Boss, I'm the president now. When did you turn into such a jerk? Surprise, Kinsey. I've always been an asshole.
Thank you. I mean it.
You're not wearing pants.
This just got weird.
A little bit.
Can I fly now?
Knock yourself out.
Why'd you say keep David before me?
I, passed by him on the way out.
How, pray tell, did you get out?
Let's just focus on flying, shall we?
Too right. Kinsey, does this ship have a radio?
Radio signals bounce around space for...
Oh yeah, this is my jam! Stay on target.
We're not really leaving the others, are we?
Hell no. But if we're taking the fight to Zinyak, we'll need all the help we can get. Kinsey, can you get in touch with Oleg?
Yeah, we should be in range.
Huh. I always thought Nightblade was just a vampire show.
Oh no, my friend. It is the essence of drama. Hey, you need to take that?
You know anyone with the 217 area code?
Is that St. Louis?
Probably telemarketer.
Oof. Ignore.
Voicemail?
You want me to leave a message? It's all gone.
Well, I'd say this was a productive day.
You're a fucking monster.
Oh, don't act surprised. I told you this would happen.
You killed 7 billion people.
Whoops.
We're done talking.
He's not getting away with this.
You're goddamn right he's not. Kinsey, can you use this thing to place me back in the simulation?
Yeah, I think I should be able...
Do it.
Wait, you want to go back in there? You can't kill Zinyak plugged into a computer.
I can kill a lot of people with a computer.
You? Sure. You need help setting the DVR.
If taking over a small part of the simulation led you to me, taking over the whole damn thing has to do something good.
You don't even know what will happen.
She probably does.
The president is right. Whenever the simulation is disrupted, I have a small window to work my way inside the Zin security network. The more it's disrupted, the more time I'll have to map out Zinyak's mothership. I can identify structural weakness, locate where they're keeping our friends.
And find Zinyak.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
When historians look back on the fall of the Zin Empire, this will be the defining moment. An act that was supposed to demoralize, galvanized, and a course was set that the Saints could never back down from. But even more monumental is this. If the Earth was not destroyed, pragmatism would have won over desperation, and the Saints would never have been reunited with the most dangerous man in all of history, Johnny Gat. But ever as always, I'm getting ahead of myself. Like all good stories, the second act begins with a call to action and the building of a robot.
If Zinyak wants a fight, we're going to bring it to him. Taking down the simulation will wreak havoc on all the Zin systems and help us locate our friends. There's plenty you can do to overload, disrupt, and generally break the whole damn thing, so let's start small. I know hacking stores seems trivial, but it's a good place for us to begin. Alright, get moving.
I think it'd be best to start at...
Planet Zin. Go big or go home, am I right?
Okay, good point.
Planet Zin. Not quite storming the Bastion. This is starting.
So you should be able to hack it from right outside the door. Good luck.
Yeah, fucking Kinsey's job's easy.
Get your hair right,
Oi, what just happened?
Oops, you must have tripped the security alarm.
Hey, can I expect this every time?
I think I can cut off the outside security program from the rest of the stores, so no, it shouldn't happen again.
Shouldn't I really be going now?
No wait, don't. I want to see how their reaction protocols work.
Oh, it's my pleasure getting shot at for you.
Whine, whine, whine.
Serve the bugger right. See this, Kinsey?
What?
Copper's transformed into Zin.
Looks like they're stepping up security even more. Be careful.
More Zin dropping in like death from above.
Those are active portals. You should be able to destroy them to stop more soldiers from showing up.
Right.
Hold on. Look at that gold floating robot thing. I think it's controlling the security program here.
So
if you catch the golden orb and shut it down, then the Zin should no longer see you as an immediate threat.
Catch the golden orb. Do I need to ride a broom for this?
No.
You will not be able to catch me. I am being followed. You will not be able to catch me. You should give up this pursuit now.
Come here, you wee bastard. Kinsey, you were right.
Great. At least you have a way to get the Zin off your back now, so keep that in mind. Remember, this is only the beginning. Everything we're going to throw at Zinyak, he won't know what hit him.
Yeah! This should be interesting.
No kidding. Does this guy really think we would just trust some random ghost in the machine?
What if it's a trap? What's the worst that can happen?
I die, you die, we all die. Any combination that involves death at all, really.
Maybe I'll be a...
You will need to leap from platform to platform. By changing the red platforms to blue, the power connection to this simulation will remain open. The closer you land to the center, the stronger the connection.
I'm not finishing this until you tell me how you can help my friends.
I know how to navigate the Zin systems and travel between them. If you can find the right simulation, I can open a gateway between that one and yours.
Oh, that's real convenient. Why should I trust you?
Because I have no love for the Zin, as I was once their prisoner too. I have been stuck inside the Zin simulations, creating rifts, which cause chaos for Zinyak, though the Zin inevitably shut them down.
So what? You want me to be your errand boy?
Your help ensures I am able to keep them open permanently. A benefit to us both.
Can you have done this on your own?
My body has long since died. I implanted my consciousness into the main simulation computer many years ago.
But even though you have no body, you're still gonna help me, right?
I cannot. That is, not unless you find me a physical, mobile form I can download my memory matrix into first.
That sounds like a lot of work for a vague promise.
Unlike humans, I keep my word and pay my debts. Besides, you know you need me.
What's next?
My access code is 1331. Use it when you find me a suitable form.
I want to make sure you are paid for your aid in keeping my rift open, and to ensure you see that I am willing to help your cause.
Paid? How?
I have found new code which allows you to change the element of one of your powers.
Do you have a place I could test this?
Indeed I do.
In order to use this element, you will need to manually alter your power.
Manually?
Yes. I have created this tutorial message to explain how to do so.
Well, that's handy.
Now use your fire blast on those people. It will ignite anyone in the blast radius.
Had that from the start. This would be great at a barbecue.
More element types exist in this simulation for various powers, if you are able to find or create the code, that is.
Thanks for the help.
It is not help, only repaying my debt. Now I will let you continue on your quest to find me the body you promised.
Kinsey, this balmy AI won't help me break into other simulations unless he gets a body. So how do we get him
Zin
one?
have almost everything in the simulation locked tight, but there is something you can use. A control and interface device.
Sounds fancy. Where can I get one?
You're in luck. The Zin have a bunch in transit right now.
Oh yeah!
The Zin are using CIDs to bring a downed hotspot online. Once you have a CID from them, get it to a safe spot and wipe its old programming, so the AI can upload its personality into the new shell.
Go back to that first hotspot you took down. You can get a CID there.
One-man surgical strike, eh?
Sure. Go with that. Just get one and take it to a safe spot. You don't want to deal with Zin while trying to hack that device.
Riddle me this, Kinsey. Can we get our AI a body in the real world too?
At this point, the AI is purely information. He's entirely digital. You could download him to your phone if you wanted. Why? Does he want a body?
Can't imagine he wants to be stuck in a simulation forever.
Good point. I'll check the ship for a suitable shell just in case. Along with the CIDs, the Zin are transporting a prototype for a contained forced recursive feedback projector.
Sounds like a load of bollocks even coming from you.
Imagine a gun that fires a bullet that bounces from one target to another, to another, to another, like a pinball racking up 1 billion points.
Still bollocks. Next time you should run.
Careful not to damage all the CIDs. I don't know when or if we'll get another chance to get one of these.
No worries, Kinsey, I'm on it. That's right, I'm a fucking saint. Which CID should I nick?
It doesn't matter, just pick one.
Me.
What did you do?
I touched it.
Well, touch it different next time.
What is this, Kinsey?
Don't pin this on me.
Oh, these things are broken. Now you go, Boom. Oh, at last.
Finally. Quick, get to a safe spot so you can crack it open.
How far do I need to run?
Just away from the Zin. Pick someplace they won't find you.
Will this take long?
I won't know until I crack open the device and see how it ticks.
good a spot as any.
Keep an eye out while I work on this. I guarantee the Zin have a way of finding these devices remotely.
Oh, Joy. They found me.
Don't let them take the C.I.D.
Work fast. Serve the bugger right.
Oh, hey! I found the tracking device.
Wrap it up already?
Would you like to take over? I could shoot aliens for a while.
I see your point.
We've lost this position. Back up.
Kinsey, you're killing me here.
Almost done. Hold on. Little bit more. Okay, the C.I.D. is cracked and clear for uploading. Inputting the AI code now.
Jolly good. And this part won't take long, right?
55 minutes.
55 minutes? May as well be the rest of my fucking life.
Look, the connection in this area is slow. Get closer to a major connection point like a power plant, and this might go faster.
Why not go there in the first place?
Because a major connection point for the simulation is going to be heavily guarded.
Won't Sid download faster?
Well, probably, but...
Then we're setting up shop over there. Once Sid's up and running, how long till he can start getting my crew back?
Well, assuming the AI wasn't lying, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't be able to get right to it. Speaking of which, who do you want to grab first? Pierce? Jondi?
I suppose we should go get Matt.
Miller? Oh my god, why?
Matt changed his ways after Steelport. He joined MI6, helped us kill Cyrus Temple, and you know, he's useful.
Useful?
This is all a bit overwhelming, Kinsey. I want him to help you with all the cyber stuff.
I'm doing just fine without Matt Miller. Thank you.
2 heads are better than 1, Kinsey. Let's find Matt. I'm here. Just need to mop up these Zin first. Well, guess that's over with. Throw the switch and all systems go.
Excellent.
Will this take much longer? Kinsey!
That's just part of the process.
Might want to rethink that process.
Full download should only take about 16 minutes.
There's got to be some way to make it go faster.
I'll see what I can find. There might be additional access points we can use to increase the bandwidth.
Too bad for you. on, what's next?
Personality transfer at 31%.
I found an access point that can help speed this along. Get to it and activate it.
Here we are. And switched on.
There's a second access point out further.
I'm on the second one. I've got both the access points online. Is the download improving?
Much faster. Much
too bad for you.
Too fast. Too fast. Suit is overloading.
Overloading?
Overheating. Get to him and cool him down. Hurry! He's gonna blow! Get to Sid! He's overheating! Hurry! He's gonna blow! Okay, we're good. We're fine. I managed to throttle the connection a bit, so it should be much more stable now.
How much time till the download's done?
3 minutes.
Right then. Just enough time to fight off a few waves of sin. It's not a proper party till the murder bots arrive.
Murder bots? Oh, wow.
Oh wow, doesn't quite cover it, love. Suppose we could put Sid in a murder bot instead.
Do you really want to give some rogue AI an exoskeleton equipped with a complement of weapons and a history of violence?
No, I guess not.
Besides, I already found a real C.I.D. body for him on the ship. So, you know, synchronicity.
Oh my god, why does this hurt so much? Personality transfer at 74%.
Done already!
Data bottleneck encountered. It's full of stars.
Bloody hell, that was fun.
Download complete. Alright, time to kill us some aliens.
Oh god, I'm gonna regret getting Sid a real body, aren't I?
Bless you, Sid, you vicious little rascal. Bloody hell, this day just gets worse and worse. Kinsey?
Take him down and I should be able to transfer some of his powers to you. If its shields are up, use your powers.
Whoa! This is... my skull feels like it's on fire!
Welcome to being able to move things with your mind.
Is this glass orb thing important?
Yeah, it has more clusters in it. Pick it up with your mind and smash it open. Okay, now use that power to throw things at the warden and take down his shields. Nice job. I'm sure you'll have plenty of chances to use it.
Welcome to Mind Over Murder! The rules are simple. Each scoring area contains a variety of floating rings. The color of the ring denotes the type of object you need to throw it through in order to score a point. Vehicles go through blue, people through green, and the head of our very own Professor Genki through the pink ones. Score a point on every hoop within the time limit, and you win. Good luck! It's murder time, fun time! Welcome to Professor Genki's Mind Over Murder! Brought to you in part by everybody's favorite alien overlord, Stiniak.
That's right, folks. The Maven of Mascot Mayhem has teamed up with the Conqueror of Countless Galaxies to create an all-new Genki experience.
As folks at home know, by exploiting weaknesses in Zinniak's meticulously crafted simulation, our contestant has gained the power of telekinesis. But they will have to master the power of the mind to complete the challenges ahead of them today.
I can now see why the Professor was so eager to join forces with Zinniak. This should make for an interesting addition to the Genki family of games.
Right you are, Bobby. So let's meet our contestant, the winner of Genki Ball 7, and our favorite contestant, the President of the United States.
Or whatever bits are still floating around in space, right, Zach?
Too soon, Bobby. Too soon. Let's get to the action. So, Bobby, how do you think the addition of superpowers is going to affect the game?
A submachine gun is a fine weapon, but nothing compares to the unlocked potential of the human animal. Super speed, super jump, and moving things around with the power of your mind. I'm expecting high action and lots of flailing bodies.
Makes you wish you had superpowers, doesn't it, Bobby?
I'm just happy not to be stuck in a vat full of foul-smelling nutrient milk, reliving my worst fears for all of eternity.
You and me both, Bobby. You and me both.
Were you even trying?
Can you imagine Genki and Zinyak flying across the galaxy together, conquering worlds and abducting the biggest badasses each planet has to offer, and pitting them against each other in a superpowered fight to the death?
Bobby, are you feeling all right?
Or they could team up against an army of mascots, flaming mascots, armed with rocket launchers and RPGs.
Jeez, that's a fine dream, Bobby, but as you know, the world's biggest badass was locked away years ago.
True, but we're not allowed to talk about that.
No, we're not, Bobby.
Those bads mean nothing to you?
Over already?
And that's it for our first match.
Excellent job by our contestant.
Okay, we powered up, Sid. How does that get us to Matt Miller?
Are you really sure about this? I mean, I know he can help, but it's Matt Miller.
Earth's gone, Kinsey. We take what we can get. So how does this work?
Well, I give Sid the proper cipher to connect to Matt's personal simulation, and he opens the gateway.
Let's go save a hacker.
was shocked when the boss picked you to be the vice president, but you ended up working out.
That's only vaguely insulting.
Look, you sound just like Julius Little. Putting a guy who betrayed you in the number 2 slot seems like a great way to get killed.
I'm nothing like Julius.
Kinsey, we're ready.
I'm sending Sid the jailbreak.
Any last advice?
When you're inside Matt's virtual oubliette, there's a decent chance that I'll be focusing on interfacing with the intrusion countermeasures, so pay attention to the console commands.
Any last advice I'll understand?
Don't get killed.
Gotcha.
Matt Miller, the self-proclaimed hacker god, ran all the cyber terrorism for the Syndicate back in Steelport. Now he's Asha's right-hand man in MI6. I just hope we can trust him like she does.
You know, Kinsey, rescues go better when you have a fucking gun.
Well, you don't have superpowers either.
I asked for a gun and you give me a typing lesson?
It's a command prompt. Just give me a second.
Tanks, of course.
Damn it! The camera's screwed up. I'll just have to deal with it.
What a surprise. Kinsey, fix this!
I'm trying, but I'm not used to the code they're using. Give me a second. Could it be as simple as 3D?
Take the space out!
Oops, sorry. Finger slipped.
Much better.
There should be 3 data towers controlling the security to Matt's prison.
Just take it out, right?
Well, I wouldn't want you to go outside your comfort zone.
I must say, I am amused at this attempt to save a man who tried to kill you once.
3 times, actually.
All the same, what is it you hope to accomplish? Mr. Miller is beyond your help.
Don't worry about that. Worry about yourself.
Very well. Your futile attempts do entertain me, after all.
That's done. What's next? Am I just shooting tanks, or do you have a better plan?
Destroying the tower should destroy the tanks with it.
Miss Kensington is rather astute for a human.
Yeah, well, big towers controlling security on a linear path. Not very creative for your superior intelligence.
Touche.
That's 2. 1 more to go.
Been meaning to thank you, Kinsey.
For what?
Sure, you almost led me into certain death by throwing me unarmed into a virtual hellhole, but you really came through in the end.
God, are you still mad about that? I said I was sorry.
I said you came through.
Kinsey, I'm at the last tower. Let's finish this.
Oh, I don't think it should be that easy.
He's made the tower invulnerable. Hang on, I'll find a workaround.
Kinsey, give me a hand.
Wait, let me try something.
Worked better than I thought. Makes a lot more sense now.
Yet again, I am impressed by Miss Kensington. Though this attempt is as futile as the life of most humans.
Oh look, an alien with a superiority complex. Surprising.
Though this sentiment comes from more than just the Zin, my dear. Tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow creeps in this petty pace from day to day, to the last syllable of recorded time. And all our yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Out, brief candle. Life's but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Sorry I tuned out after you started boring the shit out of me.
It's a quote from Macbeth.
Still boring.
You're coming up on Matt's prison.
What kind of security does Matt's prison have?
Chances are it's not a standard behind bars sort of prison. You'll just have to wing it.
Well, nothing the two of us can't handle, right?
Oh, and since I can't see what's going on in there, doubt I'll be able to help you either.
Fuck me. This can't be good.
Before you, I place a choice. Walk through the blue door and continue to face yet more failures at saving those closest to you. Your race will live on borrowed time and will, through your violent arrogance,
happens, wind up extinct. Walk through the red door, however, and I will release the humans whom I have collected. I will give them amnesty, and even a ship from my fleet to do with as they see fit. However, in choosing this door, you will willingly submit yourself to execution. This is the moment where you can prove to be the savior of humanity, or its absolute destroyer.
Is this some kind of joke?
This is your life as it led you to this point. All your past violence, crimes, and losses on display to remind you of one simple fact. Regardless of what I have done to your world, you were its greatest threat. The evidence is irrefutable. How many have died because you decided that driving on the sidewalk is faster than the road? Because you used a rocket in place of a bullet? Because you wouldn't submit to my rule? In the end, you only hurt those you are trying to protect. In the end, there is only one truth. The human race would be much safer without you in it.
There's pictures this time. Wait, is that Matt?
Trapped in technology he doesn't understand, in a cyber world he can't control.
I'll get you out, Matt.
Without Miss Kensington, very doubtful. Behold my empire.
It's not a whole lot to behold.
This is but a glimpse of what I have conquered. Ah, yes. I'm quite proud of this one.
This is what, exactly?
Terror, as personified by your literary culture.
What, a dead pirate with a black parrot?
It's a raven.
Why does the pirate have a raven? Is this the island that pirate came from?
Must you continue to display your plebeian intelligence?
I thought we were bonding.
I tire of this. Deal with her on your own. Ta-ta.
That doesn't sound good. Well, hello. Time to get out of this hellhole, Matt.
I don't like the idea of us sitting around. Shouldn't we be picking up Matt? The kid could be in trouble.
Keith, you gotta relax. The guy's an MI6 agent, for God's sake. He can take care of himself.
You needed help getting out, and you're the commander-in-chief.
That's a really good point. Why didn't we think of this earlier?
Oh, I did. I'm just not a big fan of Matt.
Kinsey!
Come on! Can't I get some payback? Had a little loss, big deal.
Oh, he got little dead. Who knows?
Oh, he's fine. He's probably having the time of his life exploring Zinniac's ship.
Kinsey, you wanna fuck?
Let's go. You're really making a big deal out of nothing. This is a great opportunity for him to build character.
Kinsey, this is not the time for a teachable moment. If we don't help Matt, he will die.
Fine, take this.
You're beautiful.
Thanks.
I was talking to the robot.
It's power armor.
Same thing.
Not really. A robot is an automaton, whereas power...
Don't ruin this, Keith. This thing takes some getting used to, huh?
Are you breaking my power armor?
Kind of.
If you do damage the power armor, you can find repair kits in some of the storage crates.
Gun arms aren't there for show. What can they do?
Oh, I didn't have time to get them working, so...
Ah, fuck me.
I found your power armor. Sometimes you're just missing stuff.
Kitty, can you get this thing through the door?
Oh my god, this is the real world. I can't just waggle my fingers and, oh look, Kinsey, you weave worlds like a goddess with a brush.
I'm guessing that's a no. I found a bigger door, now what?
Brute force works.
Come on, you alien bastards!
You take care of what's there, and I'll make sure they don't alert the others.
Sorry, didn't catch that. The president needs one of these. This is so much cooler than Marine One. How'd that work out for you? Those pods full of people.
Maybe, but I don't think the Zen abduct humans exclusively.
I I'm coming up on Matt. I got a broken pod here, Kinsey.
Any chance that's the one Matt was in?
I was hoping you would know that. Notice who I was.
Get away from me! I mean it!
Easy there, Matt. It's me.
About time I was rescued. Oh, you wouldn't believe what they have. But I didn't realize they have robots.
I knew it was a robot. Kinsey's been on my case about it being power armor.
So, not a robot?
What kind of firepower does that mech have?
Kinsey said the guns are missing stuff.
Typical. Give me a moment to find the parts.
Better than you.
Defend me already! I can't finish this if I'm dead, you know!
What's taking so long, man?
You worry about your job and let me do mine! Clear the room!
That was fun.
Get to me and I'll set you up. This will be much different than any other weapon you're used to.
I think I know how to use a gun, Matt.
It's more than just a gun.
Right on. Kinsey, we need that pickup. Where are you?
I'm close. I'm also lying, but I'll be there as soon as I can.
Incoming!
Nice day to beat me.
Stay close to me, man. I don't know how much longer I can hold out, Kinsey.
You're gonna die here! I know it!
Tell me, Kinsey, where are you? That's right, I'm better than you. Jammed or something?
I did what I could. I can't really fix it right now.
Of course you can't. That'd be too easy. That's going to be me.
I'm here. Get to me.
All right, to here. Let's move. We need to man the turret! Matt! You know, Matt, it helps when you actually hit the ships.
Please, if your aim was any worse, you'd be shooting yourself.
Hey, Matt, you still have your man crush on Keith David?
That is Mr. Keith David to you!
That's not good. Why won't this thing die? Whoa, where did that thing go?
I'm not sure.
Look at us, killing everything in sight. Is this what being a sociopath feels like?
Welcome to the club, Matt. Bloody hell!
Hey, remember that big ship you were asking about? To a safe spot. Hang on.
doing, Kinsey? Kinsey!
Sorry, I'm facing the other way!
I don't want to sound needy or anything, but I just blew up a capital ship. You think someone could at least give me a high five?
You need to take a look at this.
A plane? Why would Zinyak want to build one of those? We're in deep space.
It has to be another prison.
Whose idea of hell is being trapped on an aeroplane?
Me, Shondi, and... oh my god. Johnny's alive.
Boss, Johnny's dead.
Who else would be stuck in a plane?
Shondi? It was a life-defining moment for her. It's the only thing that makes sense.
You're wrong.
I think she's making a lot of sense.
She's wrong. Find out where this is. We're getting my best friend back.
Boss, I'm picking up major readings coming from your area. I think that one of those giant aliens are coming.
I guess Zinyak's cross about Matt.
Watch out for that stomp! It's sending waves of energy out from him.
Sorry, didn't catch that.
If its shields are up, use your powers.
Got that sorted now. Stand and deliver! That's over.
Loading up another training program for you. Here, use this to test out that stomp thing.
So I just stand down hard.
Yep, and the blast wave will hurt them and throw them back.
I take it there's data things down in the ground now.
Yep, stomp should make the clusters pop up. Here, try using it to take down a warden's shields. Good. Looks like it works. Sending you back now.
simple. Survive! Each round pits the player against tougher and tougher enemies. Prove your worth, and you'll be rewarded with a boss battle. The faster you finish, the more points you get. Let's go to the floor. Welcome to Superpower Fight Club! Wave 1! Fight!
Sorry, didn't catch that. Wave 1, complete! Wave 2, Burning Man! Ouch! This is gonna hurt! I hope the challenger knows better than to play with fire! You're not leaving.
Fuck me! Can the challenger take the heat? Things are getting hot for our challenger.
Wrong turn. Now you're mine.
They need to stay away from those flames. This is one heated battle. Can the challenger take the heat? Things are getting hot for our challenger. Whoa! Hot stuff!
Let's do this. The Saints guy here.
Ouch! This is gonna hurt!
Now you're mine.
This is one heated battle!
The Saints guy here. You're not leaving.
I hope the challenger knows better than to play with fire!
Quick, drop him.
This is
Had
one
that from the
heated
start.
battle! Welcome to the arena, Nightblade! That's all she wrote for Nightblade. That does it for this round of Super Power Fight Club.
Of the cargo plane prison, but...
Kinsey, I don't want to hear it.
Look, I'm just saying, don't get your hopes up.
Just trust me.
This makes you...
I'm surprised Zinyak went back to the well and hid this inside a broken shillelagh again.
According to Matt's data, all of the submatrices are inside broken shillelaghs.
That makes no sense.
Zinyak's big on reuse.
I'm coming, Johnny. It was on this plane where Shawnee and I lost our best friend. Johnny Gat helped found the Saints originally, and Shawnee looked up to him ever since she joined. He sacrificed himself to save us. Now I want our friend back. What is this? Where's my powers?
Your powers only work in your simulation. You're on your own.
Fair enough. But I'm coming back with my friend. I'd like to shoot your damn tater. That's right, I'm a fucking saint. Over with. Kinsey, the door's jammed.
I don't understand.
Oh, is something the matter?
Bastard!
Poor Johnny is on the other side of that door, and you can't even muster the courage to open it. He's going to die. Alone. And none of his friends will even get to see the body to bury it.
Johnny, I let you down. I let us all down. We never should have ran. We should have stayed and fought, but we couldn't because of me. And I know people say it's not my fault, but if the boss didn't have to protect me, you would be standing here right now. I'm so sorry, Johnny.
It wasn't your fault.
We left him to die.
He didn't save our lives so we could feel sorry for ourselves.
Yes, I hate to interrupt this touching moment, but we haven't even got to the best part of this plane ride.
Oh, fuck me.
I'm coming, Shawnee! Fuck! Kinsey, where's Shawnee?
I don't know. It's like she's everywhere.
If that alien prick did something to her...
Oh, this should be entertaining.
Kinsey, we might be in trouble here.
I don't... Boss?
The fuck? Ah, this is not good. please. Not one of our crew thinks these things.
Of course they do. Everyone always carries me through.
Shawnee, that's rubbish. Shawnee?
What the hell is going on here? Hey, get off me!
Boss, are you there?
Yes, but I think Shawnee's close by.
Hold on, why are you in a nightclub? What happened to the plane?
I'll explain soon enough. Just help me find Shawnee.
Cut it out!
Who's that?
Just a minute, Kinsey. Hands to yourself, veteran child.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Will somebody tell me what's going on here?
Use the stun gun.
I'm not letting you take.
Thanks for the help.
In a while, Shawnee.
That is not Shaundi.
This is her, Kinsey. Or it was.
No, something's screwed up. Shaundi doesn't act like this. She has like one emotion. Pissed.
This girl needs a bowl fast.
Let's go upstairs and sort this out.
Not yet, my friends. I think veteran child deserves a second chance with our fair Jezebel. Maybe several chances.
That's a lot of veteran children.
Veteran child? Proper plurals take singular construction.
You're giving me an English lesson.
How are you gonna stop me now?
God, this is no good. I'll shoot one, two take his place.
Because they aren't being deleted. Here.
You're not leaving me, Shaundi.
There. The new gun is in.
Just... die!
Next time you should run. Here goes nothing.
Just get me out of here! I thought you forgot about me.
Good riddance to bad hair. You're remarkably calm right now.
Hey, sometimes your exes try to kill you. What can you do, you know? You want to party?
No, this isn't me.
Shawnee, are you okay?
This is getting weird.
Get out.
What's her problem?
My problem? My problem is that I used to be you.
This isn't a born-again thing, is it?
No, she's future you.
Makes sense. So what happens to me?
What do you mean?
Look, Shawnee, let's get out of...
No. I want to hear what I have to say to myself. What did you mean, what happens to me?
Well, evidently I become a total frigid bitch, so I just wanted to know what's up.
Oh, you mean I stop sitting around smoking drugs from a broken light bulb all day.
Guys, maybe we should...
Yeah, you're lame now. You used to have fun.
I used to be useless. What? The most memorable thing you ever did was get captured by your smoked out ex.
That's not true.
I'm sorry, and fucking half of Stillwater. Go team.
I always thought you were just really friendly and hated pants.
Someone gets it.
I hate me. Let's get out of here.
Kinsey, we have a lead on Pierce?
Been working on that, and I think I have the right cipher created.
So what's the issue then?
Oh, nothing. Sid's just asking for new programs for delivering this to you.
They're just programs, Kinsey. Make the deal.
You haven't heard what the programs are. Ew.
Fuck! Ah, fuck me! Ah!
I've been researching your friend Pierce. Are you sure you wish to retrieve him?
What kind of a question is that?
An honest one. Historically, you spend nearly half your time ridiculing him.
Yeah, but it's all good fun.
Making a man who risks his life for you and what you stand for the butt of your comedy routine is all in good fun?
Yes?
You're a terrible person.
Can you give me the goddamn cipher? I'm saving his life, you know.
You don't have to convince me. Just yourself. Drink up.
We're talking about this later. As the face of the Saints, Pierce Washington was always comfortable in the public's eye. Some may think he's gone soft because of this, but he's always been loyal to the crew no matter what he had to get done.
Damn it! Get away from me!
Hang on, I'm here! Oddly enough, this makes sense to me.
Boss, am I glad to see you?
Hold on, this is your greatest fear? Marketing gone bad?
Bad? Our own IP is attacking us and you're making jokes? These things are trying to kill me!
We'll quench your thirst, ever think of that?
Okay, let me stop and ask them if they're just trying to serve me a cold, refreshing drink. Oh shit, come on, we need more guns.
Did you just steal my line?
And there's a reason for it. Now move!
Only morons fight.
Let's get this over with. Good, more guns.
Serve the bugger right.
over there.
Pierce, what was that noise?
You don't want to know, but we'll need more guns. UFO's flying in. Let's do some business. They don't seem too friendly.
Pierce, that's a giant fucking hand out there.
Oh, I know.
Next time we should run. We better find some pretty big damn guns.
Hey, there's always the RPGs out on the pool deck.
We had RPGs this whole time? Why don't you say so?
Because I didn't want them blowing up the crib, okay? Look out! Here comes Paul!
How do you know his name?
Hey man, does it matter? Shoot them rockets at him already!
I-beams, just fucking perfect. You're going down, Paul!
How you like that, Paul? There's more ammo in the crate over there! Bring his purple ass down!
Yeah, take it!
Boss!
Fuck you, Paul! Pierce, you alright?
Yeah, there's a helicopter up here I'm gonna climb to. You think you'll be okay on your own?
Bring the chopper around, I'll get in. I had no idea Pierce had issues like this. Sorry, didn't catch that. You vile beverages! Fuck me! Fuck, I need some rockets! you. Always hated Saints Blow anyway.
I think I know who you're thinking of.
You picked a hell of a time to drop out on me, Kinsey.
I've been trying to figure out how to make you large enough to fight that thing.
Did I hear that right?
Just get to the island with the big statue on it, okay? And get Paul's attention so he follows you.
Where is Pierce with that damn helicopter?
Get in. Paul's not gonna stay down.
Too right, but Kinsey has an idea.
Kinsey does? Mind filling me in?
Just fly us to that big iron guy in the bay.
What for?
You know, Kinsey loves her mysteries. Just make sure you get Paul to follow.
To follow? She better have something big planned then.
Mate, if you're so scared of this stuff, why spend your days marketing it?
Well, the money helps. And who said I was afraid of it? This is like when something you love is trying to kill you, and you just can't stop it.
Like Humphrey.
Exactly.
Okay, get inside the statue of Joe Magarak.
Now the statue has a name.
Seriously, you didn't know that?
Magarak? What is that? Scottish?
Glad you like it.
All right, Joe, let's go pop us a cold one. Let's see a game of kick the can.
Don't forget about the block button.
Block button? What?
I labeled it for you.
Mighty kind of you, Kinsey.
Careful, he's gonna laser eye you again.
Laser eye?
Fuck, you know what I mean.
Don't you dare melt my statue, Paul.
So, do I get to drive that thing next?
Shut off.
That's right, Joe. Kick his aluminum ass.
Oh no.
Look out!
Man, this lady does everything. Oh, you don't like that now, do you? Don't worry, Paul, I'll pull it out for you.
Oh, that's right. Pop that top.
This town needs a new monument.
That's just kind of fucked up.
You ready to get out of here?
Yeah. Can't wait to get back to Earth.
Right, forgot to tell you. Earth got blown up.
What?
Right then, what are you waiting for? King me.
I'll send the cipher to Sid. Meet him at the usual spot.
What's going on?
The president is about to enter Ben King's mind.
So?
Are you kidding me? The boss is going back to a time when they weren't in charge. When was the last time you saw that?
I feel like this is an invasion of privacy.
When did that ever stop your administration?
We never invaded.
Yes, we did.
Jesus, what did we do?
I'm committing treason if I tell you.
I think treason only matters if you have a planet on which to be tried. That was bad timing.
You get to be quiet now.
Okay.
From the leader of the Vice Kings, the best-selling self-help book author, to the President's Chief of Staff, there are a few people who've done as much as Benjamin King. And I think I almost tried to kill him back in Stillwater before his own lieutenant staged their little coup. Guess it worked out for him. Kinsey? Am I?
Back home in Stillwater? Yep.
Bless this shithole. It's just as I remember it.
I expected the buildings to look a lot worse than this.
Yeah, the improvement is positively graphic.
Watches! I got watches here. Yo, hey, man, this shit'll cost you $600 in the store. Oh, whatever, man. Watches. Yo, I got watches.
Hey, baby. I could show you a good time.
Hey, isn't this where I first get a gun pointed at me? Oi, that's Ben!
Oh, hell no! Man, fuck the rollers. The boss, you gonna let those bitches disrespect us? Shit, what you think?
The more things change.
He's going.
Like I'd lose that. Just as I remember it.
Recognize that place?
Too right I do. I was just a kid when I came here. Hell, I was too scared to talk back then.
That must have been nice.
Say again?
I didn't say anything.
Enough faffing around. I'm finding King. Wait, Tanya?
Fuck, not you again!
That's a face I'd hoped I'd never see again. Blimey, I remember this lot. The one I ran with, and the ones I buried. Kinda shocked the freckle bitches never opened in Steelport. Then again, Councilman Phillips never did have a sense of humor.
That's far enough.
Don't shoot, Ben. It's only me. You remember the White House, right? Partying with the Jamaican ambassador?
Shit. Yeah, I remember now.
Mate, you look like you've been through the ringer.
My crew turned on me. Tanya and Big Tony pulled a coup and now they want my ass dead. I was hoping Julius and the Saints would help me out.
Tell me you didn't invite him in here.
No, I'm never able to find him.
Believe me, that's for the best. Now let's get you out of here.
We got company! Tanya thinks you bitches can take me out? My name is Benjamin motherfucking King!
King, this is all wrong. We chucked Tanya from an office building years ago.
Yeah, but that ain't what happens here. Every time I see her and Anthony, they end up putting a bullet in my head. Then I wake up and it's the same shit all over again. Need more ammo!
That's right, line up for a whooping. Find cover!
More coming in!
Time we hit the road, Ben.
Take King and head back to the portal. I'll get you...
Hold the phone, Kinsey. Might not be able to go just yet.
What? Why not? You have King, so just...
King, are we good to go?
Hell no. I'm not going anywhere till Tanya and Tony are in the ground.
Give us a minute, Kinsey.
I'm your...
Ben, there's more to kill outside.
Boss, are you sure about this? There's Spice Kings all over that area.
Ben, when do Tony and Tanya usually show up to kill you?
Tanya's usually tried already.
Right, I think I scared her off a few minutes ago. Sorry.
If we can hold out here, then Tony shouldn't be far behind the rest of the BKs. This feels just like old times, doesn't it, player?
Times have changed, King. Kinsey, is Tony on his way yet?
I've been searching the simulation and so far no sign of either of them.
That's not good. I'm counting on them coming.
Since King has been reliving this over and over again, it stands to reason that the parameters of the encounter should remain the same.
That means yes.
Glad you understand it. Catch that. Give me some. Any way to speed things up?
Check in that empty grave. I dropped something for you.
Oh, you rock, girl.
Sounds like there's more going on around the other side. I'm gonna go check it out.
Bring me back a souvenir.
I'm just not having any luck finding the two of them. Oh no! King went down on the other side! Hurry!
Well, fuck. Is anything gonna go right here? Ben, you alright?
Fine. Thanks.
Alright, King. We do this together, or not at all.
Maybe I can find the programs for Tony and Tanya inside the simulation's code and force them to spawn.
Or maybe you won't have to, girl. Look! That's Anthony! Let's kill his punk ass!
It's over, King. You cannot run us forever.
I didn't let the crew kill me when you all took over, and I ain't letting you kill me now!
You think the Saints can save you? After we're through with you, that silent motherfucker is next.
I am far from fucking silent, mate. But you'll be as quiet as a grave.
try to warn him.
Like Anthony ever listened.
Boss, you and King should head back down the street to where you came in. It looks like Tanya's on her way.
All right, King. You ready to finish it?
I've been ready ever since I got here. Though I'll give Tanya one more chance to give herself up.
Meaning?
Meaning put your weapons away and we'll see if she's willing to back down. Yo, look who it is.
Well, well, Benjamin. Time for you to die with some dignity.
So much for her giving up.
Anthony's dead! The Vice King's a fruit!
That's just precious. You think I need Tony to kill you and your sidekick here?
Tough talk for a dead woman. Gotta come up with something better than pushing her through a window this time.
Fine by me. Always wanted to put a bullet in this bitch.
Just don't get any blood on you. She's got the hang.
No, you were never good enough to run the place, Benjamin. What, are you the best the Saints have? Pathetic.
How'd that work out for? What the hell happened to her?
Honestly, I don't care right now. As long as she ain't killing my ass over and over again.
Maybe when this is all over, we can throw Zinyak in here. Those two kids deserve each other.
So what's the situation look like out there?
It's bad.
Why do I have a feeling that's a big understatement?
You know me too well.
We have a plan?
Kind of.
Kind of?
We're getting the band back together and then we're gonna kill Zinyak.
That's not a plan, that's a goal.
What, you got a better one?
Kenzie, you listening?
Yeah.
I want to turn this whole simulation off. You think you can do that?
With my help, she can.
I don't need your help.
Yes, you do. That's why you saved me first.
You saved Matt before me?
Brilliant computer hacker, record mogul, experience with virtual worlds, experience with street gangs.
My experience is empire building.
Empire building? I'm sorry, who became fucking president of the United States?
Who's the person that the fucking president of the United States asked to run their cabinet because they were way over their head?
I was not in over my head.
True or false? You called me at 3 in the morning asking me to run your election because you weren't polling for shit.
There are some fine points you're glossing over there, buddy.
You're right. You weren't asking me, you were begging me.
Are you two finished yet?
Keith, have you been watching the whole time?
Yeah. And I'm just throwing this out there. I think there's only a passing similarity between me and Julius.
Whatever, you're like the same person.
How many of you guys are listening in on us?
All of us?
Let's not fight in front of the kids. Do you seriously have a plan?
I do.
Work it out with Kinsey and Matt and fill me in when we can execute.
You got it.
All right, I'm killing your connection, Benjamin. We'll see you soon.
Hey, King. You really hate that you ended up in second place, don't you?
Yeah.
Find her yet?
I have, but it wasn't easy. Her mind is so incredibly guarded, it was difficult to trace her neural signature.
No surprise you found it hard to get in her mind. I doubt anyone ever got in her pants either.
I'll set everything up. See me when you're ready.
Yeah!
about Asha Odakar before she helped us save the entire damn country. But in the years since, I've come to know her as one of the best soldiers I've ever met. If I'm going to take down Zinyak, I want her in my crew. I just think you're really building this up.
And I think you're drastically underestimating how dangerous the mind of a super spy can be.
Super spy? Jesus, man, I get that you want to fuck her, but you don't have to build her a pedestal.
That is beside the point.
Yeah. Catch you later, man. I get it. This is beginning to be my personal hell, too. Kinsey, what am I wearing?
You should see what your face looks like.
Why? What did you do to my face?
Matt told me some very specific concerns that she has about you.
The fuck are you talking about?
Where is he?
Last chance.
Fuck you, slut! You're like Johnny Gat with better hair.
I'm nothing like Johnny Gat.
Fair, Gat was never self-righteous.
Don't you dare confuse duty with self-righteousness.
Yeah, because those two never fucking overlap.
Says the President of the United States.
You say the title like it's a dirty word.
It is when the role is filled by a psychopath.
Huckish road!
You coming or what?
What the fuck is going on here? Who are you looking for?
Your evil twin.
What? An evil twin? Come again?
I thought it was better than saying I've been sent to kill evil you.
Alright. So what tipped the scales?
Best intelligence shows codename Mr. X is preparing a full assault against their own nation. I've been tasked with making sure they don't succeed.
Ooh, sounds serious.
Careful, there's a guard ahead.
Okay, no problem.
Let's do this without drawing attention, yeah? Shoot those lights.
Why would I waste 2 bullets on those lights when I can just use 1 on the guard? Protect the room.
Stealth missions require a specific order of operation. This is how it's done.
That makes no sense.
MI6
Did it get darker?
makes its own sense.
Maybe I
Let's
should
sneak
get an
past
eye
this
exam.
guard. Careful, stay out of the light.
Shit, we're not vampires in this world, are we?
Another light ahead. Take it out.
Does this place not have light switches?
Okay, now things are a little different. Let's first shoot out the light.
Asha, that light has a family.
And then take out the guard. Quickly! Right, let's go.
No, I don't know how they are. I said I don't know. I was told to walk in this pattern over and over until something interesting happens.
I have to shoot the light and
But I
then
don't see you
got
getting
it.
a job.
But we can only get to the light through this air duct.
More of that order of operation, huh?
We have to work our way into the heart of the compound.
If these guards are any indication, evil me is a major league slacker.
I'll refrain from commentary.
Hey, the Saints are my crew. I'd take a bullet for any one of them.
Loyalty is certainly one of your strongest characteristics. Once it's in view, shoot out the light.
Yes, I know. Never again will that luck.
Well done.
Now what, you're gonna have me snipe a water cooler?
Yeah, baby. This snake is 100% solid.
This time we have 2 hands and 2 guards.
Oh, it's too tough for me. I'm turning back.
And me.
Fine. Let's see you do it without my assistance then.
Well, at least the giant has job
It's my
security.
crazy ex!
Lights
I can't
out.
see!
Now the guards.
Watch and learn, super spy.
Well, looks like that's it.
Oh, she's starting to embrace your whole philosophy too.
Really?
No. So, do you have to kill evil me because you find him so damned attractive or what?
You'll find out soon enough.
Not even a hint, eh?
Think of your worst asset, multiplied by 1,000.
They don't make pants big enough. Is that a person?
The facility is just ahead.
And this evil facility makes what? Black licorice? Non-alcoholic beer?
You'll see.
Look, I know secrecy is MI6's thing, but I've kind of had enough with...
Hold up. Guards. If the guards see this box in the main walkway, it'll blow our cover. Let's get behind this guy.
Fuck this, I'm totally killing this guy.
You what?
Shh! Silent kill, remember?
I'm 2 weeks from retirement!
I suppose that's an option. Wait for him to pass.
I'm really looking forward to that sandwich. Come on, lunchtime.
Famous movie quote!
Be patient, let him get by you.
Stay alert, stay alert, stay alert! The enemy could be anywhere!
Not again!
Another guard. Wait for the right moment.
Curse my politicians, man!
Well done.
I know. And this is the part where we have to turn back, right?
I hope you're limber. Even the slightest disruption of a single beam will send a 2,000-volt shock through your entire body. What we'll have to do is move through the gaps in a serpentine pattern.
You have fun with that. I'm taking the air duct. Before we kill Evil Me, I want to teach him how to screw an air duct cover into place. So, an evil version of me is your worst nightmare?
How do you mean?
According to Kinsey, every person's simulation is based on their deepest, darkest fears.
Okay.
You fear me being in power more than anything else?
The extent of your ego is certainly terrifying at times.
You and me will either end up in bed or killing each other. Or both.
Stay on guard. Mr. X could be hiding anywhere.
Ah, sure. I thought you knew me better than that. Why would I hide when I can kill your friends in front of you? Say hello, Matt. Oh, sure, Good talk. Wow, you're cold. Johnny cried like a little bitch when his girlfriend got killed.
I'm not gonna give you this satisfaction.
Ooh, I love it when you talk tough.
Then you're gonna fucking love me, you piece of shit.
You.
See you soon. What the hell is this place? These are all people.
They're replications of a highly functional sociopathic paradigm.
Oh, you mean like Thatcher?
It's you.
Oh, shit. Should I look for lights to shoot, or is it okay to just kill these guys? We're psycho agents, huh?
Ultor's finest.
Seems evil here's about as scrupulous as Dane Vogel when it comes to using company resources. That's right, I'm better than you.
Relish the idea of seeing someone I care about being murdered over and over again. I also don't see a purpose to needless blubbering.
Hey, it was just...
Focus on the job.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. My favourite wannabe spy and a whipping boy. I have to say I was gobsmacked to see you in here. Other me. And then I realised Arasha could never come this far on her own steam. You there, Arasha? Just a minute. Mag wants to chat with me. Hey,
you notice who I was?
Care for some tea and crumpets? Fancy a snog? Ooh. Oh, that Matt. Such a character. I wouldn't mind killing him again. Hey, as soon as you fail, I'll get to.
I'm still not sure how to take the fact evil me is your version of hell.
This isn't about you, believe it or not.
Come on, you're fighting an evil me.
That's what you're taking from this, your starring role.
Well,
I keep failing. Over and over, I keep failing at my job. It doesn't matter if it's evil you or a 50-foot soda can. When the fate of the world rests on your shoulders, you can't afford failure. And that is my hell.
Right then. Sorry.
Killing you.
Serve the bugger right.
Knock these fuckers down!
Tango's inbound!
Great. I have murder bots.
They're just another target. They're all just targets.
Should I be concerned about how detached you are about all this?
I've been through this scenario dozens of times. Emotional disconnection is the true weapon of the soldier. View everything from the eyes of God.
Way to balance inspirational speech and totally creepy cult leader, Usher.
Wish I thought of that. Stay
Bugger Eddie coming.
managed not to fuck this whole thing up. I suppose I should congratulate you before I put a bullet in your head.
Let's stop the chit-chat. Let's get to the us kicking your ass.
I know you think you're saving the day here. Really, I get that. But you're an A1 superhero, Usher. But what's done is done. You can't stop this. You never could. You fail. That's what you do. That's why you got that shit Simon babysitting a gang of thugs as they hunted down Simon's temple. Remember that meeting at SIS when they almost stripped you of your rank?
Shut up.
How'd that work out for you?
Keep on killing as much of this cannon fodder as you want. Neither of you have ever cared much about human life, so why start now? You're both failures. An MI6 agent trying to amend for making one mistake after another, and an aimless sociopath who poisons everything they touch.
Don't believe those things. Just keep fighting.
See that coming, eh?
Well, we killed me.
Yeah, we did.
You smoke?
I do now.
Evil me was kind of an asshole.
Good you is kind of an asshole.
Blame my parents.
Daddy issues?
Nah, just... forget it.
Oh, don't like talking about your past.
Don't see the point. Who cares what I did before I joined the Saints?
Aren't you going to ask me about mine?
I thought we were killing evil clones, not picking out place settings.
Should probably get out of here.
Once more for old time's sake.
Yeah, why not?
For your pissing all over his nice clean prison, Zinyak is flooding the simulation with hostile gangs from another simulation.
Just sounds like more murder. Should I be worried?
The big problem is that I can't tell how they're getting in. I'll need you to investigate this when you have a moment.
Boss, if I'm gonna track where these gangs are coming from, you need to destroy the relays masking the signal.
Sid can help us take down the relays, right?
Actually, yes. I'm sending Sid in right now.
You're a know-it-all robot. How do we stop the relays?
I'll need to find the relays first. Some areas of the simulation offer a more advantageous mapping point than others. Let's get to one.
After you.
There is a lot of interference at ground level. It is too much for me to get a read. I need you to throw me into the sky.
You can fly, Sid. Do it yourself.
Yes, but I cannot maintain the strength needed to scan the entirety of the simulation and hover at the same time. I need you to throw me into the air.
Happy to oblige. Like I'd lose that.
This location should work. One moment, please. I need to be higher. One moment, please. Throw me higher. I need to be higher. This would be so much easier if I could throw myself. One moment, please. I need to be higher. One moment, please. Almost. Almost. This way. This is important work I am doing.
I guess so.
Nobody else on your team could do this, right?
Let me guess.
I want to be compensated for my contribution.
Get to the point. What do you want?
A woman.
A woman? Oh, that's rich.
I am in the prime of my life. Ah, here is the relay. Surely this must be worth something of value.
Sure, Sid.
Did you just do something? Because this connection just got clearer.
Just doing my thing, Kinsey. Glad it's making a difference.
I need to scan the area again. Let us go to another mapping point. Throw me into the air again. Will you please throw me into the air? One moment. Uh-huh. I have it. Let us go. I have been thinking. As compensation for my assistance, I would like to go out on a date with Kinsey.
I don't think so.
Crash and burn, Sid.
Fine. Then perhaps Shondi would enjoy my company.
Maybe, Sid. Maybe.
Here is the next relay.
These gangs aren't normally in my simulation. Where are they coming from?
Maniac must be pulling data from somewhere. As with all the simulations, these manifest from the subconsciouses of the captives hooked into the machines.
So whose subconscious are we dealing with?
Shondi says the mnemonic mapping fits the profile of Johnny.
You see? I told you Johnny was alive.
I need to look into this, but I'll be in touch.
Let us go. I am earning this date. Stop them, please.
These relays have shields, Kinsey.
Sid, can you take them down?
For the hand of a loving partner, I would do almost anything.
I'm not going on a date with you, Sid.
Throw me into the shield generator and I will disable it. You need to throw me into the generator. I suppose protect me while I disable the protocols. If I die, please plant a flower where I fall. I am almost done. Do not let me die. If I die, please plant a flower where I fall. The shields are down.
What's going on with Johnny, Kinsey?
My best guess is that he's
We
here
need more
too.
than that. Find a way to track him down.
Sure. I'll just focus on those relays.
This is the last relay I have found.
Good luck, buddy.
After careful consideration, I am firm in my intent to court Shondi. I do not need luck. I am quite charming. And this shell offers a variety of options when it comes to...
Whatever you do is your business. Just leave me out of it.
If you want the shield down, throwing me into the shield generator is the thing to do. Same as before.
Will you
Just
even
throw
try?
me into the shield generator. Cover me.
Since when did the Vice Kings have giant robots?
The Zin appear to have quite a few technologically advanced forms. I am curious why it is you chose a metal basketball for my shell.
It's cute.
I have personality. I do not need to be cute. I could use weapons, though.
I like you harmless just fine. Any tips on how to stop this fucking murder ball?
Its weakest point is here at the rear. I will distract it to give you an opportunity to shoot it.
Fucking robots.
Well done. If you throw me into the generator again, I will continue hacking the shield on the relay. You need to throw me into the generator.
Got someone on me.
Just a bit longer. Almost done. Shields are down.
What's next, Kinsey?
Now that the relays aren't confusing the signal, I can see the source of the influx. Sid will take you to it.
Follow me.
What the fuck is this portal?
I don't have time to explain this. Just pick up people and throw them into it.
I like it. Well, that happened. Go back to where you came from. Fuck, how many people do I have to throw into this thing? Come on, Signac, you have to try harder than that. Gotta close that portal. Well, if it isn't a Stillwater default player. Come on, Signac, you have to try harder than that. Well, if it isn't the other Stillwater default player. Why are there two of me now?
Shit! It's the co-op player!
We are under attack. They are after us.
I'll cover you.
I see others coming.
Using a clip.
Sorry, didn't catch that.
They are here to kill us. We do not see the enemies approaching. Superior work.
You've got a warden coming for you. I'll get you out.
No way. I'll still have another slot in my power menu. I want to fill it with something.
Fine. You know what to do. Rip them apart.
Bloody hell, that was fun. Next time you should run.
Powers will take the shield down.
so expensive.
Tingly! Boot up a training room. I want to know what I'm packing.
Sure. One moment.
So, what makes me a god now?
Fire. Particularly flaming bullets.
Had that from the start. Oh god, why don't they have these things in the real world?
And it's not just bullets. Try just getting close to people.
I'll set people on fire just by invading their personal space? Kinsey, you are awesome!
Have fun! When that power's active, the weapons are to bring down the warden's shield.
Did you find Johnny?
It's not been easy. He's being kept off the grid. It's weird. Almost like he's under extra security or something.
You can still crack it though, right?
Of course I can. Get back to the ship.
Feels weird not being in a shitty sports bar.
We could always name the ship the Broken Shillelagh.
Not funny.
Kinsey, relax.
Doing my best.
Look, if you're worried about me going brain dead, I'd figure it's part of the deal.
You have to say something.
What aren't you telling me?
Thanks, Matt.
Kinsey?
It's not you she's worried about. It's everyone else.
Oh, this is gonna get real exciting.
It doesn't matter.
I have a feeling we're about to disagree.
Saving Gat is a terrible idea.
What's got into you?
You're out of line!
Boss don't answer to you, honey. Bitch, you lucky we're standing in front of Keith David or
Stop it! He's right, okay? It's a terrible idea. In order to save Johnny, we have to tap directly from our ship into his mind, and that means Zinniak's going to know exactly where we are. You're asking Matt and I to paint a target on humanity's last chance so that you can go rescue someone we've never even met. And what's even stupider is that we're going along with it. That guy you just beat the shit out of is risking everything to save your friend. And you want to know why? Because we can't save ours anymore. Oleg is dead. Viola is dead. Earth is dead. So how about you stop being a fucking asshole and say thank you for giving us the hope you'll never have?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well... You could have killed me back in Steelport, but you let me go. I can forgive a few punches.
Okay then. Get in the chair.
Hey, boss. What you think Gat's mind is like?
No idea. But if I had to bet, I'd say either a shooting gallery or a freckle bitches. Johnny Gang's the oldest friend I have, and the baddest motherfucker I know. I mourned him once when I thought Philippe Loren had taken him out. Now that I know he's alive, I walk through hell to bring him back.
Aisha! Behind you!
Johnny! Help!
Ooh! Ha 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 ha!
Ow! Johnny! Help!
You want her? Come get her! Stage 1. Fight!
Where the fuck am I?
Warren Williams took Aisha. We have to get to Vice King's HQ and get her back.
Get mine is a murder simulator. Makes sense. I can't believe it, really.
Come on! Vice King HQ is this way! Kingdom Come Records, we're here! Where do you think you're going? Where's Warren Williams? I'm here for Aisha. Get the fuck out of my way! I don't think so. You're too late, Johnny. You'll never defeat Warren Williams. Eat a dick. I'm bad. Stage 1, complete. Stage 2, fight. We're inside Kingdom Come Records. Warren Williams is straight ahead. Let's go!
He's gone, man. Let's get out of here.
Shut the fuck up. I know she's in here. We just have to get to the main office. Come on! You're gonna pay for taking my girl. You really think you can stop me? Warren Williams, let Aisha go. You'll never get her, Johnny. Aisha isn't here. We have to get to her house. Hot stuff. Stage 2 complete. Stage 3 fight. We're almost there, damn it. Look at all these fucking rodents. Let's take them out!
Damn it, Johnny! We don't have time for this!
You are really starting to piss me off. Now come on. We don't have much time. Aisha's house! We're here!
Please, man! Don't go in there!
You home?
Johnny! It is a trap!
We're not letting Johnny down again! Kinsey, can you reset this thing?
Theoretically, each simulation is an isolated instance.
Then what are we waiting for?
1 second, and... here we go.
It ends here!
You...
Protect her, Johnny!
What it was full money! Take that! Yeah! Watch out! It's Super Junichi!
Johnny! You made it!
You with me?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Hold on. We're coming to get you.
Whoa,
We? Who's we? The Saints.
His journey finally over. Johnny Gat was once again able to hold Aisha in his arms. But the reunion was soon over, as the street tough remembered the tragedy that claimed his love so many years ago. Thanks for playing.
Were you right? No, side-scroller beat him up. Nice. I'm coming, Johnny. Kinsey, I need that robot up and running.
It's really more like power armor.
Not now, Keith. to Gat, Kinsey.
First, do you remember how to use this suit?
Do I remember?
That's not really an answer.
Can you save the fighting for after we find Johnny?
Keep an eye out for more Zin. They're on the offensive now.
Well, they made that clear when they killed everyone.
Zinyak is not dumb. I doubt we've made a single move so far without him knowing about it. I don't think we would have made it this far if Zinyak didn't think he could handle us.
That's encouraging. Never mind.
You busted it down, didn't you?
Occam's razor, Kinsey. Looks like we're late. Gat's already out of the pod.
Do you think he'll be okay?
This isn't a Matt Miller situation. Johnny knows how to handle himself.
I'll have you know. Ow! Casey, why did you... Just grab Johnny and bring him back, okay?
All soldiers on high alert. Special Prisoner 31 has escaped and is moving through the base. This is a kill order. Repeat, kill order.
On the move? Okay, let me try to find a way to...
I see a trail of dead aliens, Kinsey. I think I know which way Johnny went. Pod roof straight. Can't help but wonder how many simulations Zinyak is running.
I know what you mean. I've seen countless tunnels full of those things.
That's a lot of fucking people, Kinsey.
And if we take down the Zinyak and the rest of the Zin Empire, they'll all be safe. Not that they'll have a home to go back to or anything.
No, but they'll be alive. And that's all that matters. Run!
All soldiers to processing chamber 9, now. Good job, everyone.
Shit. Where's processing chamber 9?
Just because I can see the layout of the ship doesn't mean I know what the rooms are called.
Kinsey, can you do something about this?
Let me see. Looks like they activated a force field.
Zodiac thinks a little force field will stop me.
It's probably to contain Johnny. Give me a minute to figure something out.
Can't we just tear apart the room to find the generator?
Oh, yeah. Do that. Draw their attention.
Can't believe you went for that.
seem your reputation doesn't do you justice. Earth's most puissant warrior?
That's what he called me.
You're telling me he abducted you years before his invasion because he thought you single-handedly could stop him?
Yeah.
That's so fucking awesome.
You realize that means Zinyak's more afraid of him than you, right?
Shit.
Johnny, go back to the part about the meat shield.
Guys, don't take this the wrong way, but I spent years living in the past. I'm ready for the future.
Good. Because if we're going to pull off King's plan, we're going to need all the help we can get.
Ability from an old school side scroller?
Yeah, I did. What's wrong with that?
Oh, nothing. I've always thought we had a lot to learn from classic technology.
Hey, you think you have a training program stashed away that'll work for this?
I'm sure I can whip something up quick. One sec.
Here you go. Jump up and then focus on holding yourself in the air. That should allow you to target exactly what area you'd like to come down.
Nice way to aim a landing. Does height matter?
The higher you are, the more damage you should cause around your landing point.
Hit from above, baby!
You had to say it, didn't you?
Yeah, just once. It's time. Are you ready to tear the simulation down?
Sure thing. Let's do this. What was that?
The reception's got shitty. Look, just spread the word. We're meeting at Kinsey's. I'm not late to the briefing, am I?
We haven't started yet. I'm waiting on Miller.
Still feel bad about punching Matt in the face.
He'll get over it.
Or he'll kill me in my sleep.
That's always a possibility, too.
Whoa, guys. Can we just get to murdering already?
We got a problem.
Now we're talking.
What's up?
The Zin are coming.
Here? That's probably why he said it's a problem.
All right, let's take cover. We should be able to ambush them.
Not so sure about that.
Now what?
Watch out! They're using some sort of suppression grenade. They're probably trying to counteract your powers.
Powers? No powers. Doesn't matter, they're dead. Kinsey, any ideas on how they found us?
I don't know!
Who cares? Let's just kill them! On top again!
Hey, we gotta go. There's too many of them.
There's a helicopter on a nearby roof. We can use it to get everyone to safety.
This way.
Matt and I will head out on our own.
Wait, what?
Take care of your people. We'll catch up.
Stay safe.
Before we do anything, we need some breathing room. Let's take out those tanks.
Good beat back to Choppers this way!
Pierce and I will hold them here. Just get everyone else to safety, player.
We got this!
Whoa, why are we running? I'm down for some murder.
We can murder later. Right now we need to get the plan back on track.
Whatever the plan was, it went out the fucking window. We need to focus on surviving.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Yo, Pierce and Ben are getting into that car. Let's cover them.
Sounds good.
Enemy ship flying in.
What's the best way out of here, Kinsey?
Okay, hold on, I'm scanning.
Scan fast. On top again.
Yo, these Sin have some high-tech shit. What's their arsenal like?
Oh, the Zin have all kinds of cool stuff. I wish I could get into their armory and see what they're prototyping. They even have murder bots.
Murder bots? That's my kind of household appliance.
Check it out, a UFO!
Like I'd lose that.
We need to find a safe place for Pierce and Ben to go.
We're not going to my place.
Better than I thought.
Okay, I found somewhere for us to... Oh no!
We're going down!
Brace yourselves! Everyone okay?
We walked away, right?
Oh, look, a cat. Is this a pet store?
Got up. Ethical reality climax. Who names this shit?
Where to now?
Doesn't matter, the Zin just found us.
We gotta get out of here, Kinsey.
On it.
Ooh, is that a killing floor? Merry Christmas to me.
Uh-oh.
Christ, what now?
Boss, the game is on.
It started by itself. I can't shut it down.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a very special episode of Professor Genki's Super Ethical Reality Climax!
Big money, big prizes. I love it. The floor is active and the doors are locked. Nobody gets out.
Including us.
Until that is, the contestants rack up enough points to fill the murdometer.
Shit, I'm down. Let's do this!
What's up again?
Look at all the contestants today.
And all new targets as well. The Zin Empire have taken it upon themselves to face the challengers. Truly, a bold move on their part.
You're not kidding. The Zin are the fiercest opponents in the universe, Bobby.
They should be a tough fight for the Saints.
Yes, indeed.
The Zin are falling
They sure are. Look at how they're mowing down the opposition.
Goes to show you how much having a team behind you could really come in handy.
I wish we had a team behind us.
What we have is the love and support of Zinyak. What else could we possibly need?
Nothing at all, Bobby. Nothing at all.
Good stretch of the muscles there.
Just a little bit longer.
Look! Professor Genki has entered the arena!
It's always a special occasion when the professor takes the stage. Let's watch the master at work.
That's Genki, huh? Yeah, he looks crazy.
Now's our chance. Kill him!
Boss, he's kind of helping us.
The man-cat must fall!
Good shot by the contestant. Genki's sure gonna feel that one.
It takes a particularly skilled player to take on Professor Genki.
Especially after facing the considerable might of the Zen Empire.
Of which we are required to extol the virtues.
And there you have it, folks. Genki is down.
Down, but never out, Zach.
So true, Bobby. So true.
Blood's pumping now.
Is that all?
Looks like it. Oh my gosh!
Is everything okay?
Let's get to the prize room!
That was fun. They got more games like this in Steelport?
Target sweep.
So where to?
You know, I generally don't like getting involved in these things, but this is really exciting.
Yeah, I get it. Life beyond a computer is mysterious and beautiful. Now, can you snap out of it and tell me what we're supposed to do?
Ben's plan was to overload the simulation. We can still do that, but not if the Zin know our every move.
Can you come up with a workaround?
Yes, but I need to get back to the ship so I can find a way to cut them off. Once that's done, it's just a matter of finding the weakest point in the simulation.
Sounds good. Let's go home. Did you notice who I was? Bumpy in here. Hands on the damn steering this time.
Hey, player. Pierce and I are pulling out of the simulation. Meet you back on the ship.
Kids, is that normal, or is someone messing with our connection?
I don't know. Is it...
You alien fuck! No!
Boss, you need to get back to the ship, now!
Shawnee, what the fuck are you doing? They got Kinsey!
Boss, the Zin are here. We were set up. I got out of the simulation. Pierce and King were out cold. The proximity alarm is screaming, and Asha Miller and the Vice President are gone.
And left us sleeping so we get picked up by Zinyak.
Too bad for them, we're awake.
What's the plan?
Secure the room. I'm checking on Kinsey. We'll save you, Kinsey. I promise.
You ready? Because we got visitors.
Bloody hell, that was fun.
Let's clear out the lower decks.
We have to hold the room!
Fuck that! I'm not waiting for them to come to me.
We're moving. Why are we moving? Let's get to the bridge.
Shit, are we driving into the sun?
We need to figure out what the hell is going on.
No need. I have already analyzed our situation.
Shit, I forgot Mr. Deus Ex Machina was even on the ship.
A Zin transport has attached itself and is dragging us toward what I assume is certain doom.
Any bright ideas on how to keep us from dying?
If I were you, I would deal with the strange heat signature by the cargo bay first.
Cargo bay? Fuck.
Let's go!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Get off me!
Shorty! Is Kinsey okay?
Everyone's fine. The Zin grabbed me and...
Hey, Sid said something about heat signatures?
one of them put a device on the wall. I'm not sure what it is.
We got bombs over here.
Bombs?
Yeah, and they're set to blow. You thinking what I'm thinking?
Keep an eye on Kinsey, Shondi. Johnny and I are about to do something really stupid.
You got a specific thing you want to blow up, or just shit in general?
Kinsey, what's the weakest point on the Zin ship?
Yo, boss, Kinsey's... Look, we'll just find the biggest, glowingest thing on the ship and stick the bombs to that. These Zin sure do make a good argument for murdering him.
Zinyak can't hide forever. When I find him, he's gonna wish he fell on his own sword.
Take your time, huh? That sounds like a plan.
I get the chance, I'm gonna rip Zinyak's goddamn head off.
Yo, where do you think the Zin had Kinsey?
I don't know. But when I find Matt and Asha, I'm gonna beat that information out of them. Sorry, didn't catch that.
Yo, we got some alien gun over here.
Hell of a welcome back, huh, Johnny?
Fuck, you were thinking I wanted to go to Hawaii or something? I live for this shit. Big and glowy. Looks perfect.
Well, I guess that's over with. go. I need to find something that looks important.
Get in here.
That's right, I'm better than you. That wasn't a bad fuck you to Zinyak. Now let's get out of here and find Kinsey. God damn it!
What happened?
MI6 fucked us.
I knew it! Asha had it out for me since jump. She talked shit in Pakistan, she sucker punched me.
Can't believe Miller had me fooled. To think I actually apologized.
He's probably been working this angle for a while. Hell, he might have even been the one who tipped off Zinyak about Johnny.
Doubt it.
Dante said that the lowest circle of hell was reserved for betrayers. But it's important to remember that it's the storyteller who decides who the hero is, not morality. But while philosophers will spend years debating the ethics of the Kinsey Gambit, the Saints had a less charitable view.
Keith David is a dead man.
If it's not too much trouble, I need to better familiarize myself with how the simulation works. I figure if I watch the changes to the code take place when you do a few different tasks for me, I should get a stronger grasp on the workings of Zin programming.
Fine, but I better get something out of this.
fellow Americans. I know firsthand what this war with the Zen has cost us. How many more need to die before we realize that the time has come for us to put aside our pride and focus not on division, but unity? Does Zinyak have a strong personality? Absolutely. But then again, so did the previous president. And you know what? When I look at the two of them, I see more similarities than differences. Both have proven leadership experience. Both maintain their composure in high-pressure situations. Both have a love of Jane Austen. But most importantly, both of them will not stop until they get what they want. For this war to end, we need to stop rattling sabers and realize that victory doesn't come from annihilating an enemy, but by making an enemy your friend. All of us are heroes in our own stories. The time has come for us to grow up and have perspective. Earth will have its salvation, but it will come on the back of humility, not violence.
Cute speech. Where's the part where you talk about selling out humanity?
Humanity? Does that mean the 9 of us? Earth is gone because you provoked a madman.
I trusted you, Keith.
And I trusted you. The country trusted you. And look where that led us.
So what, you're putting your faith in Zinyak? Giving up your free will to be ruler of some bullshit daydream?
You don't get it. Zinyak said he can restore Earth. All I have to do is kill you.
He's lying to you.
Maybe, but there's billions of lives at stake. If he's telling the truth, what's one life for the greater good?
You sound just like Julius.
He was right.
What the? On top again. Keith, stop! I seriously question why the robot artillery is indoors.
They can bend the simulation to their whim. They...
Don't explain it, Nat. It's just bullshit. Next time you should run.
I know where they're keeping Kinsey.
Keith, we had a deal, my friend. Now what am I supposed to do with a naughty little boy like you? Enjoy your requiem, Mr.
All right, man. We gotta find Keith. Miller, talk to me. Miller! Miller! Looks like I'm on my own.
Gotta snap out of it! Snap out of it! Ah!
Look, you crazy mother! Hey! Stay away from me!
Keith, you know better! I'm telling you, you dumb son of a bitch! I'm trying to save your life!
You couldn't even save your own!
Keith! Listen to me! I'm giving you a choice!
Get away from me!
Let him go! They have him bad. Hey, I'm Roddy. Roddy Piper.
Hey, I'm President of the United States. So fuck you.
Sure. Why not? Well, Prez, we got visitors.
That's right, I'm better than you. Why were you two fighting?
He's going crazy. He thinks we're all out to kill him.
Oh, we can talk him off the ledge. He's the only one who can help my friend. this place?
A television broadcasting tower.
What the hell's he gonna do with a broadcast tower?
He's a crazy man with a microphone. What do you think he's gonna do? Oh, you wanna fuck with us? What the?
Ladies and gentlemen of America, the threat is right in front of us. An alien presence has taken over your friends and family. It's everyone you know, everyone you see. Nope.
Signac's making you think that, Keith. Don't give in to him.
Keith, listen to me. This Signac guy is bad fucking news.
You! I told you to get away. Get the fuck away from me. You're not gonna kill me, motherfuckers.
Shit! After him!
Augment blaster output. Defense target scan. Additional fire downrange.
That's sorted now.
He's headed for the roof!
Ah!
Soon! The whole world will know the truth!
The satellite's what's controlling Keith. You take care of it, I'll handle it.
I'll take out the seats.
The what?
The floating things. I'll take out the fucking floating things. Too bad for you. From the start.
Oh, you did it! The shield's down!
Satellite's down. Did it work?
No, the brainwashing is too ingrained. I'll have to beat it out of him. If you want to know where your friend is, now's the time to ask.
Where's Kinsey, Keith?
Where did Signac put Kinsey? Tell me, Keith!
She's in...
Keith, I think you have some unresolved issues.
You don't know half of it, kid. Now come on, we've got to save Kinsey.
Wish we could call Roddy for help.
No one calls Roddy for help. He shows up where he's needed most. Let's go.
I got from Keith was a code of some kind. Apparently, he overheard Zinyak telling one of his subordinates a series of numbers somehow connected to Kinsey's location. I bet these digits line up with some proprietary coordination system used by the simulation, but I don't have access to that. We need someone who's able to plug directly into the simulation.
Whatever Kinsey compiled, let's try running it through Sid.
Data received. Very interesting. It seems...
Crikey's losing it.
I don't know. Oh, here I go!
Right then, I'll just be following Sid.
I'm going to hack the code to find out where Sid is going.
No, you're not. Let Sid do his thing. Thing I associate with Kinsey is bunnies.
If I had to guess, it looks like this sigil is connected to some sort of secret room.
Secret room? What is that girl up to? Shall we go down the rabbit hole?
Where's the self-respect?
Are you sure this is the right place?
Absolutely.
What the fuck is all this?
A map of the simulation.
Where are all the broken shillelaghs?
If it would make the map more understandable to you, I could create a hologram.
God, no, we're good. So can you find Kinsey?
In theory, yes. The time-consuming part will be identifying Kinsey's brainwaves in a sea of other data.
Find whatever looks the most abnormal. It's probably her.
Insulting, yet accurate. Good luck.
Truth, this place. F*** me. Kinsey, brilliant. Let's head for the exit.
If you want to speak with my husband, he'll be home this afternoon.
Kinsey?
Say, I'm afraid I don't have much of a green thumb. Oh, can you help me get this bulb to sit right?
Have you gone completely mad?
What? What are you doing? Hurry! I'm being held captive by...
Kinsey? Nah, she's not back with you now, is she?
Ooh, that must have been a decoy. That's smart. See if there are any more around.
This makes getting to work faster.
Got another Kinsey here, Matt. Wait!
What's going on?
The coppers have Kinsey! No room at the inn. Didn't you notice who I was? That's what you get for driving on the side of the f***ing street! I really hope this is the real you.
Golly! That bump sure was a doozy, wasn't it? Get to City Hall. Hurry!
I have an ex I should teach that trick to.
Do you remember Cyrus Temple?
You mean that bad haircut and body armor who tried to wipe an entire country off the map? I'm thinking, yeah, I do.
He's in charge here.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't he be dead?
Not in Kinsey's mind, no.
There he is, Cyrus Temple. Wasn't he older before? And where's his uniform? Cyrus says Kinsey. Matt, a gun if you please.
I can't.
This place is a f***ing cutting nightmare. At the very least, I'm doing something about the noise pollution.
He has speaker boxes all over town. If you really want to shut him up, you'll have to take them all out.
I will enforce the rules that make our society the well-oiled machine it needs to be in order for us to all prosper. Our world is too precious for us to confuse the natural order. Men are built
because nothing
shows in our firm jawlines, our strong backs, and our healthy sense of competition. We must let
either put a gun in my hand, or I swear I'll put a knife to your throat.
I'm telling you, this simulation is locked. Oh, wait a minute!
Music to my ears.
I've left you something in a weapons crate.
Children who are obedient, respect their elders, and are accepting of their future roles in the world.
Not what I meant by music to my ears.
I told you, no weapons allowed. But the power of music can overcome all obstacles.
Well, if we load it with punk rock, it might be worth a go.
Those some will shout.
Zemus would straighten this bloke out.
Equality and pursuit of happiness. We must remember those people are the fronts of the firm.
There are two more.
A perfect union. We find this especially.
Propaganda truck, huh?
Your last mistake.
And God bless the city of Steel. Thank you.
I don't think so.
Thank you. As your new mayor,
Let's end this now. Much less. You won't live to regret that. Let's end this now. You won't live to regret that. Time you had a lesson in manners.
Respect their elders and are accepting of their future roles in the world.
My pleasure.
Children are to be seen but never heard. As with their mothers, they shouldn't burden the men of this city with their trifles. And when they are of age, they must put away childish things. Those
Had enough of this horse shit.
Crying out for equality and pursuit of happiness, we must remember those people are affronts.
One more to go!
Makes us a perfect union. We find this especially in the media put out by big business.
Oh yes, I can stop the signal.
To get our young ones to simulate adult acts of a very private but legally controlled nature. Or even secure women's sex. With your unwavering cooperation, we will keep this city strong.
Why can't my girl look like Bugger in coming.
Continue and strict obedience. I will enforce the rules that make our society the well-oiled machine it needs to be in order for us to all prosper. Our world is too precious to the natural order. Men are built for labor. Jawlines, our strong backs, and our healthy sense of competition. Providing for their family. Women are the support system. It is their duty to make sure the needs of our home are met. It falls on them to raise children who are obedient, respect.
You fucking suck my dead.
Children are to be seen but never heard.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, there's no stopping this party now. Listen, man, it's time for part 2 of our plan.
Which is...
Hell, I thought you knew.
What the Sam Hill?
I thought this was a party. Let's dance.
That's it. This ends now, you hoodlum. You want to dance? Dance with me.
Hey, I've got a new track for you to try.
By all means.
I'm uploading it now. Give it a shot.
You available for parties and bar mitzvahs? What's up again? That's right, line up for a whooping. Kinsey, let's get the fuck out of here!
Hey, you swore! Kinsey, you're okay.
You don't tell anyone what you saw. Do you understand me?
Kinsey, it really wasn't all that...
I said anyone.
Hey, you got it. Just saying it was a cute poodle skirt. With the druggies and the cat. I think there was a game show.
Ben King's a genius. We managed to figure out how we can overload the simulation completely.
I'm trying to picture Big Ben on your Wii computer. When was this?
Just before I was kidnapped. Probably why Zinyak went after me, actually.
What do you two propose we do now?
If I can hack directly into the main system, then I can bring down the walls between simulations and force Zinyak to divert an enormous amount of resources to keeping it from crashing altogether.
A crash would be a good thing, yes?
Oh, it will. He won't be able to stop it. But for now, what I need from you is parts. For a key.
What sort of keys do you have, Kinsey? Mine don't come in parts.
Not that kind of key. Anyway, Gat will be there to help you. Remember, this is important.
The main parts I'll need to assemble the key are the central processing unit, memory modules, and gravity inhibitors. I've located a CPU at the old Steelport Guard Armory. While you get that, I'll look around for the other stuff.
Care to tell us what this unit looks like?
Some computery tech thing, how should I know?
It's a central processing unit. It's for... You know what? I'll point it out when you get close. Jeez.
Works for me.
Listen, Kinsey. Gat and I are on site, but we're not sure where to begin our search.
In one of the crates around the armory. They're welded shut, though, so use your telekinesis to pull the doors off.
I thought you knew where it was!
I do. In one of the crates around the armory!
Okay, no need to get touchy.
Touchy is her middle name, mate.
Damn, UFO in the sky!
Already come.
There it is! Just be careful with it, alright?
Handle with care, John, or else.
Next, head to the nearby tower. That's where the memory modules are.
Right on. I'll grab one of these assault choppers and meet you there, boss. Just don't kill everyone before I get a few shots in.
In an assault chopper, a few shots are all you need.
You should be able to find generators on the floating platforms around the towers. Destroy them and take their modules.
Whoa, we're breaking pinatas now?
No, the generators are made up of a lot of different parts. You just need one thing from them, and the fastest way to get them out is to destroy them.
And that doesn't damage the module? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a simulation.
Bloody hell, that was fun.
Now this is my idea of a good time.
What's next?
Okay, the gravity inhibitors are at the dock, though it looks like they're trying to put a force field up around the area. Get moving fast before they block you out.
Yo, don't wait for me. I'll be right behind you.
Roger that. Here, Kinsey.
Good. They've abandoned powering up the shield. Just destroy those generators and you should find the gravity inhibitors.
I call bullshit, Kinsey. These look just like the last ones. Why didn't I find gravity inhibitors in them? Shouldn't I be looking for generators that hover?
Because obviously the last generators didn't have them since they were on floating platforms.
Right, obviously. And why does this not hover?
Because they're not turned on?
She doesn't know, does she?
Well, fuck no! Take our loot and get the help.
Yo, dog, this shit's on fire. I have to set it down somewhere.
Yo, dog? You have been gone a while. Can you keep from dying again, mate?
It's barely responding, but yeah, I think I can.
Set it down, John. Kinsey, stay online.
Right.
Damn it, I'm not gonna make it. This thing's going down.
Any landing you walk away from.
Hold on. I'm sending in Shandi to pick you guys up.
You okay, partner?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Let's not do that again.
Seems like I picked a hell of a spot to crash, though.
Boss? Johnny? You there?
We're still kicking.
I'm only a few seconds out. Don't worry, I am not letting anything happen to Johnny. To you two.
It's nothing we can't handle.
Once Shandi gets there, make sure the area is clear so she can land.
Right away. For you.
Area's all clear.
Alright, land in this thing.
Great. I'm sick of this place. What's the status of the key?
Nearly built, but without power, it's really just a glorified paperweight.
So write some code and get it working.
If it was that simple, don't you think I would have done that?
Never hurts to ask.
We need compatible power sources to make it work. I'm sending Sid in there to help you with that. Try to be nice to him.
Found a compatible power source for the key. Predictably, it is controlled by the Zin. Interference from these cells make it impossible for me to pinpoint the exact locations, but I should be able to determine the general areas of the three we need.
Where are we going, Sid?
I have marked the general location for the first power cell, though I am surprised Kinsey also sent along fake Shondi to help us.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fake Shondi?
Kinsey explained to me that Shondi had a doppelganger who hated pants and was very friendly.
Yeah, that's me. But fake? I'm standing right here.
Do not shoot the messenger. Frankly, you sound more fun than the other Shondi, and I love your hair.
Oh, thanks.
Sensors detect a cell is in this area. The closer we get to it, the more precise I can be.
Whoa, this thing's pretty handy to have around.
You have no idea. I have many uses.
You don't double as a bomb, do you?
For you, I would find a way. Cell detected.
As easy as it gets.
What are you doing?
What?
You know you just jinxed us, right?
The only people who are jinxed are the Zin. This is easy.
Jesus, you said it again.
Come on, Shawnee, are you kidding me?
It is Chekhov's gun. Saying it is too easy now means something must go wrong later, or else there was no point to this conversation.
Shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to tell me when we're near the next power cell.
If you do something for me.
You really want to extort me right now?
I require a date with this Shondi.
Sid, I don't think Sean...
Okay.
Wow.
What? Could be fun.
On to the next one.
The second power cell is not far, though I am detecting fluctuations in the simulation.
I'm not Kinsey, Sid.
The Zin are altering the area in some way. I am unsure how.
Like I said, we've been jinxed.
Yeah.
We are close now.
Wait, is that a shield generator?
Told you!
Damn it!
The shield surrounding the power cell must be disabled, in case you could not figure that out yourself.
Shawnee and I are on it.
Oh no. You created the problem, you can solve it.
Will you listen to yourself? That generator over there isn't even turned on.
That suggests the Zin are currently adding more security to the remaining cells. I believe here we only interrupted the process. Shawnee is right.
Just admit what you did.
Fuck no!
The shield is down.
Only one cell left. You're really planning to go out with Sid, aren't you?
Way to change the subject and dodge responsibility for those shield generators.
What could you two possibly do that doesn't end horribly?
I know a great little pizza place in town.
I love pizza.
Perhaps a movie afterwards as well.
What's playing?
Pride and Prejudice.
Sounds a little serious, but I'll give it a whirl. Spaceship!
We are nearing the final power cell.
Alright, let's just grab the damn thing and get out of here.
Feeling guilty?
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
The cell is not far.
Looks like Sid was right. They've got another generator up and running.
Just get it over with and say I'm cursed.
Nope.
Really?
We already knew that these would be here. I don't see much of a point.
Right. Then let's get back.
Still not helping shut those down.
Sid?
I am with Shondi on this one. Do it yourself.
We're talking about this later.
Zinyak fighter ships engaging.
It blew up. Okay, now I'm rubbing it in.
Balls.
But there is one more cell not far from here.
Hold on. You said that was the final one.
If we had obtained it, then it obviously would have been.
You okay, boss?
Not really.
Come on, don't be such a sourpuss.
No, that's exactly what I'm gonna be.
Have it your way.
Enemy ship approaching.
Will you even try?
The second final power cell is in this area, and I am reading a large amount of energy output around it.
I'm assuming that's a bad thing.
Given that our current predicament is a result of your big mouth, I would guess you are correct. It is close.
This place is lit up like a Feed Dogs concert.
Sid, why is everything a target?
Because you are cursed. Zinyak's fighter ships engaging.
Done already.
Check it out, a UFO!
Enemy ship approaching.
Bloody hell, that was fun.
Integrated into the tank, I believe. The properties of the power cell should increase the speed, destruction, and durability of the vehicle.
Something is going my way.
However, the increase in power will also overload the tank and cause it to explode in a few minutes.
Fuck me.
If you can get to Kinsey's warehouse in time, she can set up a field which will stabilize the energy output.
At least there's a bright side, right?
So if I don't make it in time, I blow up?
Correct. Good luck. You will need it. Shondi, there is a hookah bar not far from here. Care to join me before I return to the ship?
Well, catch you later, boss. Have fun.
Are you fucking kidding me? Could be better.
Are you having fun down there?
Sid left me to die, so I've been better.
Don't worry, Sid contacted me and I set up the stabilization field. Get the tank back in one piece and you'll be fine.
I thought you'd be on my case about how important the key is.
Oh, I have that speech all prepared. Figured I'd give you a little more time before I start it.
You're showing a lot of restraint, Kinsey.
I know.
Easy time. So I bring the tank to the warehouse. What happens next?
It'll be dismantled and the power cell will be pulled out for use on my key.
We're dismantling a super tank?
Hey, do you want to be able to kill Zinyak or don't you? Get revenge for Earth or get a tank? Your choice.
Revenge for Earth.
Then quit your bitching.
You're gonna kill everyone. There better be a promotion.
It's all yours, Kinsey.
Oh, good.
Uploading the final code now. There. The key's all ready.
Get everyone on deck, then. We're doing this.
So you know, you'll only be able to take a couple people with you for each task. I need the rest back on the ship to help keep the Zin off our backs.
Right. I know over the years you've heard this speech a bunch of times.
Heard it? Bitch, I wrote it.
But we need to remember why we do what we do. And today the stakes are even higher. Earth is gone. It's not coming back, and nothing we do today is gonna change that. But one thing we can do is get revenge. And you better believe we're showing this motherfucker humanity isn't dead because we're still alive. This isn't about hope, or faith, or even about winning. Kinsey's right. Those things died on Earth. This is about will. This is about saying, I don't give a shit how many times you knock me down. If I'm still breathing, I'm standing right back up. And you know what? You can hit as hard as you want, because when I hit back, I'm gonna lay your ass out, bitch. It's our time now. Let's get this shit started.
Here's the deal. You're gonna need 3 teams to help you defeat Zinyak. The first team will help you get the key into the mainframe. The second will help you overload the simulation. The final team will get you into the Zin mothership so you can get to Zinyak.
Solid thought there, Kinsey.
Alright, figure out who you want to help with the key and we can get you all loaded into the simulation.
Come on, boss. You gotta pick us. Shawnee and I won't let you down. You know that.
You know, just because we aren't needed now doesn't mean that we won't get to help out later.
You two with me. Meet me inside.
Head back inside the simulation and the key will be waiting for you.
Right then. Let's take the stick to this Zinyak character, yeah?
According to Kinsey's intel, the key needs to be taken to the old Syndicate Tower. The entrance to the system is in the loading dock. We will be driving the truck while you keep the Zin off of us. After entering, Sid will be in charge of driving the key into the main computer hub, which will cause the simulation to begin destabilizing. Good luck.
The key's loaded up. Climb on and make sure it doesn't get destroyed.
Babysit the key. Got it.
Only if this fails, we could all die.
Not gonna happen, love, but thanks for the concern.
I'm serious. If we screw this up, we won't get another shot at bringing down the simulation, we won't create an opening into the Zin mothership, and we won't be able to locate and go after Zinyak himself.
Got it, Kinsey. Everything's gonna be aces.
As long as the key doesn't get destroyed, like I said.
Hey, as long as I'm fine, your key will be too. Hit it harder next time.
Hey, you hanging in there, boss?
It'd be better if you were actually driving.
Okay, you come up here and drive, and I'll go out there and fend off towards the Zin.
Just put the pint down and drive.
Boss, they blocked our route.
Can you swing this trolley another way then? Nice job with the wheel.
Stepping on it.
Careful there.
Why do we always have to be driving?
Hey, you shoot. Trust me, it's better the boss is back there.
That's just...
Will you quit squabbling? Look, somebody has to drive here, yeah?
That's what I'm saying. You come up here and give me a chance to bring down some Zin.
Way to set that one up, boss.
You hit it harder next time.
Man, it's still putting shit in our way.
After I blow it up, step on the gas.
Kinsey. There any other surprises?
None that I could see. Should be a clear shot from there.
Look, as soon as we can, we have to get this key off and into the system. Understood?
You got it, boss.
Bumpy here.
Just a little farther to the tower.
Oh, I'm sorry, but this highway wasn't clear for heavy loads.
Fucking hell! What the hell?
What the hell? What the hell?
What's the plan? Key now?
You're going to have to use your telekinesis to get the key there.
Pierce, let's go.
Oh!
They put up a force field.
I believe I can hack through the shield.
Right. Do your thing, Sid. We got you.
Hey, don't worry. Nothing's getting to this key or Sid, boss.
I hope you're almost done, Sid.
Please do not rush me, unless you would like the field to overload and electrocute you all.
Wouldn't that be us all?
Only all of you would end up dead if it overloaded. I already shielded my exterior from the field's frequency before I began my hack. Hence, why it has taken me this long.
Way to be a team player.
Enough talking already. Get it done, Sid.
The shield is now down.
Right. You're with me, robot. See you two later.
Grab the key and get going. Shani and I have this.
Once you get inside, I'll be cut off from communication. So listen to Sid. He'll know what to do.
Gotcha, lad. We'll be fine.
To watch this simulation destroyed? Gladly.
Good luck, boss.
Funny looking key, then.
I will harness the system's energy to fuel the power cells on the key.
Whatever you say, Sid. Those power cells fueled yet, Sid?
The energy flow is being regulated. Opening breakers should increase the power.
What's life without some snags, yeah? What's the deal with 3? Everything always happens in 3.
3 is the optimal number for powering many different systems in Zinyak's simulations.
I'm finding that hard to believe, Sid.
Then would you believe it is actually just an arbitrary number that sounded good at the time to the system creator?
Now that I believe. We good now?
That tickles.
You do that, and I'll take care of these distractions.
A suppression field has shut down the power output. The field must be removed.
Always one more thing, isn't there?
Power now restored. Continuing to channel energy. The server is protected by a force field.
Only I can take it down, yeah?
Correct.
He's sending their fucking shields. It's ridiculous how cocked up these things are.
I do not understand.
If I had a force field generator, I'll probably put some fucking defenses on it, yeah?
Now you are just talking crazy. I am coming for you, Zinyak. Today, your simulations come to an end, and only I will remain.
What do you mean, only you?
Do not ruin this moment for me.
I suppose we should go now?
That would be a good idea.
Remember, Steelport's breaking down inside the simulation right now. Whoever you take with, I should be able to open portals into their personal nightmares. But don't worry, whatever comes through will be on your side.
You want King and I killing aliens? We are all for that shit.
Alright, it's going to look a little weird in there. Just remember, that's normal.
Yo, whatever. As long as I can still get my murder on.
When this place overloads, what should I expect to see?
I'm not sure. Did data make it corrupted, or it may simply reset? Either way, it should overload some of the Zin shift systems directly.
Yo, hold up. I thought we knew exactly what was gonna happen. Are you saying this might not work?
Well, it's certainly going to mess with the Zin enough to give us our shot at taking out Zinyak. Of that, I'm 99% positive.
Then there's a 1% chance I get fuck all from this?
Just covering my bases in case something goes wrong.
It's getting rough in this place. I like it.
It's no wonder Zinyak took you first.
Either the Zin are having a convention here, or they know we're coming.
Then do what you guys
do. Now
do
we're
best.
talking.
UFO coming in!
Okay, that's better. Activating the portal now, but it's going to take some time. Make sure the Zin don't destroy it while I establish the link.
No offense, you two, but I always thought at this point we'd be on a beach in Rio pounding sushi and tequila.
This isn't exactly how I picture things ending up. Going from the Vice King, to book tours, to White House style, to alien invasion in a computer simulation.
Oh, don't bitch. You weren't stuck in a 2D hellhole for as long as I've been here. At least you got to help run a country for a while.
All in all, I'd rather be in Rio.
Damn, UFO in the sky! Yep, you still got it.
Should start seeing...
Vice Kings?
Yeah, but in overcoming the nightmare, they're now on your side.
Then let's nip off to the next boat.
Hold on, someone's going to have to stay to make sure this one stays open.
I'll stay. I ran this crew once, I can run them again.
Cheers, mate. If I don't see you again, you're gonna have to pay back that 20 I lent you.
The second portal is over by the arena.
UFO! Shit, if VKs came out of King's portal, you think mine's gonna turn this whole place 2D?
Not very likely. That would be far too drastic a change to the code in the simulation and would probably cause it to implode.
What is that, supposed to be reassuring?
Reassure yourself, Cat. Kinsey sure as shit won't help.
The boss is right.
And what was your job at the White House again?
Press secretary.
Right, but you're a real people person.
That's what I keep telling everybody. Okay, this is it. Start clearing the area.
What else did you think I was planning to do?
I'm trying to be helpful, you know.
Hey, cut the girl a break, boss.
Let's get on with this. Go ahead, Kinsey.
Starting linking sequence now.
God, I'd trade all this in a minute for the streets of Stillwater back in the day.
Or what? Taking over the city from a bunch of assholes who thought they were better than us? Bringing egotistical pricks to their knees and then putting a bullet in their head?
Yes.
I don't know. Seems about the same to me. Damn, UFO in the sky!
Too bad for you.
Just the assholes I wanted to see.
Are you quite sure you're sure about
I'll be
this?
fine. Now get going and finish this already.
Cheers, Johnny. For everything. One more portal, right?
Yep, and it's working. The whole system is working overtime just to keep from falling apart.
Just had a horrible thought. What if this portal starts pouring out the people from that godforsaken town I was trapped in?
What? Oh, God, no. You think I'd want to see that place any more than you would?
I suppose not. Unless you miss wearing that.
Finish that last sentence and you'll be missing a few limbs when you wake up. And don't worry, I'm linking this last one to someplace special.
I like the sound of that. By all means, let's slip the dogs of war.
Okay, third time's a charm.
This is getting serious now.
Looks like they're throwing the kitchen sink at you.
Whatever you planned had best be spectacular.
Oh, it is.
Too bad for you.
to get clear of the portal. No, really. Get clear of the portal.
Good God, is that Paul?
Told you!
I'm gonna promote you to Minister of War.
Well, it's working. The simulation is shutting down.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yes, except it's collapsing faster than anticipated, and if you don't get out soon, your mind will get trapped inside. So get moving!
Understood. Get the others out too.
Already done. They were both close to exits.
I'm at the... Come on!
It closed on me. We'll have to try another one. Just keep moving!
Hold the door! Hold the door!
You're almost there!
Ah! Did it work?
We bought ourselves a window, but you gotta move fast.
What's the plan?
We're gonna kill a lot of aliens.
I like it.
To get to Zinniac's throne room, you'll need a spacesuit and some weapons for destroying the ship's outer defenses. The schematics show an armory not too far in. I'd head there and see what you can find.
Yep, let's go, people. No time to waste. Serve the bugger right. You attacking this ship, Kingsley?
No, why?
Things are exploding all around us!
There's a lot of power being rerouted to fixing what we did to the simulation. Guessing it's causing surges throughout the ship.
So no immediate danger of fiery death?
Well, I can't guarantee that, but most likely you're fine.
Oh, brilliant.
Taking from the armory once we find it.
Some kind of device that'll get us to Zinniac.
So whatever they labeled key to Zinniac's lair?
Yeah, sure.
I doubt it'll be that simple.
Matt, you're not helping!
What are the odds on a robot?
A robot wouldn't help you in space. What you need is...
A time machine and a quart of whiskey?
Actually, I was going to say a spacesuit and a really big gun.
There's the door. Locked. Can you open this door, Kinsey?
Damn it! The door override is on a closed system. You're on your own for this one.
Good thing I'm here then. Usher, keep me covered.
Right, we'll keep the Zin off you.
Zin on the right!
Protective shield engaged.
What happens when we get to Zinyak?
We kill the arsehole.
Is there any more to that plan?
Really don't think we need much else. That's right, I'm better than you.
Contact on the left! Miller, how close are we?
Not quite a walk in the park, but I'm getting there.
Blood's pumping now.
Doors open, and here's some bonus explosions.
Cheers, Matt!
I'm gonna get me some guns, then you two head back to the ship.
You mean I don't even get a peek inside? Damn!
Oh, fuck me.
It's a robot, isn't it?
Got myself some power armor.
No way.
Reckon this'll do just fine.
I've got you!
The reign of the Zin Empire ends here.
Okay, now all you need to do is make it through the ship's infrastructure, take out all its defenses, and thereby clear a path for us to get to Zinyak.
Easy peasy. You grab the others, love?
Yep, everyone's on board. We'll be right behind you as you clear a path. You're coming up on the defense grid. Touch those beams and you'll be fried.
Look at this. Zinyak got himself some death lasers.
We're almost to you.
Hold off on that. They're closing up shop.
Damn, they activated the blast shield. You'll have to land and find a way to override it.
With what?
You have power armor, so you've gotta have some weapons and powers built in. Use them.
Powers? Here in the real world? This suit really is awesome. And how exactly do I do that?
Try to find the power conduits and use your suit to overload them.
Easy time. Do you? Yeah. Did that work?
Yep, you should be clear to get to the throne room now. We'll keep following and meet you there.
Somebody fuck up your ship, Zinyak.
You could come for me, but you don't stand a chance.
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Why throw away your life so recklessly, Saint?
That's a question you should ask yourself, Zinyak. So how do I get in the throne room, Kinsey?
Honestly, I can't find a way to open it up.
No worries, Kinsey. I got this. Say your prayers, Zinyak!
Quite the entrance.
I figured you had a flair for the dramatic.
Oh, you know me so well.
I'm really gonna miss these bonding sessions when I kill you.
Look at you. Mercutio to my Tybalt.
Don't be too excited. Tybalt dies at the end.
I'm surprised you knew that.
I didn't. Kinsey told me over the radio.
Well, at least you're honest.
Always. That way you know I'm not lying when I say I'm gonna rip your goddamn head off.
You're adorable. Zinjai?
Yes, Your Excellency.
Is the Empire watching?
Of course, Your Excellency.
Humanity is dead, my friend. The time has come for you to follow suit.
Well, okay then. Time to end this.
Once I kill you, my whole empire will see the futility of humanity's last stand. Here and now, I shall show the Zin Empire once more why they serve me.
They serve because they're slaves, but not for much longer.
Oh, please. I have conquered countless worlds. Only your pride makes you think the Saints could defeat me.
Zinyak, this isn't pride. This is wrath.
There is no universe in existence where you could defeat me. Killing you will be my greatest triumph. By all means, continue this futile attempt. Do not think you are gaining any ground here, Saint. It seems you will die alone in the cold emptiness of space.
to put me down.
You think you're winning, don't you? How amusing. I do hope you like my latest creations. They're very friendly.
What bloody kind of CIDs are these? Where the hell are you going? Come out and face me!
Readings on those CIDs are showing high amounts of explosives inside. I would not let them get close.
Fantastic. Now tell me how to hit that bastard through that force field.
Those CIDs seem to be able to pass through unhindered. Perhaps throwing them back would work.
I'll give it a shot. Work on bringing down that shield.
Very well. I will attempt to find the power sources generating the shield.
Good idea. Get it done.
Clever, but ultimately futile.
Same goes for your technology.
We'll see about that.
that's over with. Looks like that suit's having some problems.
No, my dear Saint. I am not the one with the problem. You forget. I have an army at my command.
Afraid to face me on your own?
And deny my people the enjoyment of aiding their beloved leader? I think not.
Nothing about you is beloved, believe me. Did you notice who I was?
Time, Zinyak. Don't expect it to be that easy for you.
Bloody hell. In over my head here. Kinsey, Ben, Keith, anyone.
To paraphrase the writer William Shakespeare, all that lives must die. Even a saint.
Done, what's next? Okay, I'm a bit fucked.
Additional fire downrange.
Focusing on the shield.
you and me now.
This changes nothing!
The sun's about to set on your empire. Oh, you're done toying with humanity.
The legacy of the Sin Empire will continue to live on. You can't kill me. My people will avenge my death.
Not with a bang, but with a whimper.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Keep what you kill. It's a classic.
All right. Time to take over a new homeworld.
And so the Saints' Empire was born.
Please follow us on Facebook.